their earnest
Any
pleas.
mustache tips? Let it grow longer than you think it needs to be before you trim it. Because one thing I noticed is I used to trim it a lot, and then it would just come in really thin. But I had, like, once I let it grow, like, kind of not fun long and then trimmed it back, a lot of the hairs that were shorter were able to grow in. Of frontline intermezzo, that's interesting. Frontline intermezzo. And then also, once it gets to a certain length, don't use
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
trying to get in my mouth when I eat. Then use, when you trim it, use like scissors. Don't use like a trimmer with like a guard, because the way you want it, you want the hairs on the top to be longer and the hairs on the bottom to be shorter. So you want to trim from like down here. You don't want to trim from up here, so these hairs can grow all the way down. Intend on getting General's Trophy using clotting powders skill. Oh yeah, the clotting powder meta is now a thing, right? With the addition of the stress healing that you can get from that. Oh, we have a disease. What do we have? Sepsis. That's not terrible. I mean, weakness isn't great, but it's not terrible. All right, Mr. Hoarder, what do you got? What do you got for me? Anything good? Leaf suspension could be very good for the positive banter if we wanted to really wanted to lean into the relationship stuff, right? Speed could be good. We're not really worried about much. We've got some food, right? Yeah, we got 3 food there.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, Genpen, thank you very much for the follow.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, except I don't care because you're a bot. Okay, that's cool. The bots are getting sneaky now. They're following so they can message. Lily to get you at. I was quicker than you. Also, hi, welcome to the stream. I think, honestly, I mean, a lot of these items are great, but we don't really need them in the first region. I'm gonna kind of go... Do I want to go blueprint tubes, or do I want to go leaf suspension? I think medical equipment is very good to get early. This is just going to help us just with some very good additional healing. It's a lot of money off the bat. Let's leave us with 20 relics if we take both of these. I'm going to take them both. Fuck it.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
Of course, I can't put them on. You're a dingus if you think you can put them on. Heat shield, hail drought. Man, this is like a... Do you think we have enough heat shields? God damn. Have gotten worse since the upgrade. I think a lot of people... I don't know if they've gotten worse. I don't think they've changed them, have they? Poultices? I don't know. I really never used the compress kit, though. Well, less desirable, yeah. I mean, that's valid. I still think some of the pulses are really good. I mean, I think like the speed one is just so good. Like, you can just get teams doing so much good stuff by going fast. But that's like the only one I really care about. Besides maybe the blight one, just to deal with exemplar, but. Something feels a little weird. It seems like it feels choppy. Well, that might just be me, but... just get rid of him.
Early results are encouraging. A slow dissection. An
I don't know if it's like...
end.
Feels like it's almost like so fast it's choppy. Weird. Oh, that might just be me. Chocolate, that's good. See if we can forge at least one positive relationship at the end. The relationship chances do seem a little weird, but yeah, whatever. You can tell that was a lake over there, but it's just the end of the map. Like, I've never seen that before. There's just like a straight, like, area of color.
Rest tonight. Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
All right, you're my jester. Because you're the only character I can name. proc rates for relationships. Haven't been in Discord. Yeah, they here, I'll pop them in. These aren't entirely correct because they have fixed the one. There was one issue where they had the neutral was actually only set to 90% as the max, and so there was like 10% missing. It was kind of weird, but they have found them. I'll have to get them. So, I have them somewhere. This is kind of the older one, but I think a lot of these have changed or are the same. The big one is the 9 to 12 is now 10% either way and 80% in the middle, I believe. So now I've seen people saying that they're getting positive or negative relationships at 20 pips, and it shouldn't be possible as far as I understand. So I'm not sure how people are getting that. I don't know if that's maybe just a bug or what. Quirks. Oh yeah, quirks. That's right. All right, Sluice. You right. It's quirks.
Good. An improvement.
Good. An improvement. Shut up, Wayne.
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Probably just gonna go Inspiring Tune because fuck it, it's always a good ability to upgrade. Do we just want to go with support abilities right now? Do we want to go like Indiscriminate Science or God Braggart had a max affinity negative in my first run. Oh, that's great. That is something that I think once you hit like 20 pips, that maybe like if you're at 20, maybe the negative relationship things shouldn't affect you. I don't. Oh, there's something wonky going on with the game, man. There's definitely some like stuttering happening, which is super fun. Smoke screen. Did I talk to you later? All right, Pat, thank you very much for hanging out, man. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day, friend. Appreciate you. Hey, Cash. No, I don't. Shelby, there you go. You can do your thing. The bots are enforced today. God damn. Just upgrade science, whatever. Has to get upgraded eventually anyway. Who left all their bots running around? I don't know, man.
Conventional fare.
My favorite is when I get the like 40 veteran specific bots that like to come in here and tell veterans to kill themselves. That's my favorite. Fucking assholes, man. Stiff drink for region 1 Leviathan. Yes, you do take the bait. If the game gives you bait, you take it. You always take the bait. The debater. I don't know. Valen Bate. Let's try. Let's see what you get. That's pretty good. I mean, it's still not going to give you anything. You know, we're not going to get any relationships there, hopefully. The thing is, you at these like 9 and 10 pips, you can definitely get negative relationships. So, all right, let's just go for it. It's a sluice, so if we get negative relationships, it's not that big a deal. So you can tank the toes. Go for it. You got it. Ooh, the noises are here. Oh, that's great. Oh, listen to like the muted.
Hello.
I love that. Hey, Mr. Werewolf, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I love that. The muted music. That makes it sound like it's like music that's coming from the inn. And the creaking. Sorry, I know. I don't know if you can hear it. I'm deaf, not a bot. Okay, good. I'm glad you're not a bot. Mr. Robot's like, oh god, he's gonna ban me immediately because every time somebody follows, it's a bot. Beep boop, not me. Oh, this is so good. No relationships, which is fine. I love this screen, man. I could sit here and look at this like all day. This is so good. They did not have to do this. This is the stuff I love about Red Hook, especially for environmental stuff. They did not have to add this this screen, but doing so makes the game much better. Like, I wouldn't have missed it if I'd never known it was there, right? So. Ooh. The horn. They go so extra, yeah, they do.
Tread carefully and quickly. This
Is swine country. Still one of my favorite voice lines in the game. This is swine country. All right, we're going for early cultists. Let's see if we can get temptation. Okay, so let's take a look here. What caused that? Peacemaker? Yeah, Peacemaker, positive relationship chance, a less negative. No, maybe that was. I think that was a thing from Peacemaker. It had the little cork symbol next to it, so that usually means that bark came from that. Oh, okay, well, they're building their relationship up. Also, it could just be that I think they're at low stress. It increases the chance to get positive ones, right? So I think that at the beginning, it seems like you're probably going to get a lot of opportunity to generate relationships, as you're not going to be very stressed in the first couple areas, hopefully. I say as we're probably about to get like a meltdown immediately for no reason. Okay. Double horror on the Jester. He does have the memory that... Does he have the stress resist? No, he has additional damage. So. Maybe out of order here. What's the speed here? Yeah. I might need to increase her speed in order to kind of get her playing the way that I would like her to be playing, but... Did the mustache camera not pop? Sorry if it didn't, Iron. Now, needs retribution here. The blind is very annoying. Yeah. She's got this for one more turn. Let's take advantage of it while she has it. Get the heal here. Okay. Hey, got lucky with that plague grenade. Wow, very lucky. Would love to get something like Staggering Striker or the Jinx on him to synergize with the finale.
Steady yourself. Empowered, emboldened.
Almost dead there. Not quite though. The blind is kind of annoying, so thankfully we can kind of ignore it because do that and then just retribution here. Sluice had a Wilbur as a Lair boss and the loot be guaranteed Sluice trinket. Yeah, I don't know if they need a Lair boss, but I wouldn't mind him being like very hard to find and it being more of like a special case situation. You can see here that's going to be a negative affinity pip, so I'm not going to go for that. I do like the way they show that. It's actually a really nice symbol. So I don't know if having a full Lair in here makes sense, but I wouldn't mind it being like a very like hard fight to find and it like kind of being like, oh, now you found Will, but I would like it to guarantee like a nice like Sluice trinket. Make the fight a bit harder maybe as well. Maybe more like the Antiquarian, because she's pretty rare to find and she's a tough fight. Like, if we can get like that level of difficulty, I think would be pretty good. Can we get any positive relationships out of this? No.
miscalculation, perhaps.
Why is my Jester back there? Oh, I used Fate to Black, didn't I? No positives. I can see how people are gonna kind of game a little, like cheese it a little bit to get like, oh, if I look over everybody, can I get a positive? Because now you can see it, right? It's like, I know that's gonna be a positive. This will be positive, so. But like that's fine. I don't really see that being an issue. Skulty can be good. The Return of Stalling. Yeah, Stalling's back. Ugh. It'll never be as strong as it was, but live. When did they add this? That I know that's been in it for a little while now, but I feel like I've been seeing it a lot more. The live, laugh, love one, which I know somebody added as a freaking joke, man. Was like, they're gonna love it. Live, laugh, love. Like, god damn it, it's so cheesy. Max affinity from road travel, valid. Must have been something because I never saw it. Yeah, it's somewhat new, I think. Alright, we'll spread the burn. You know, for a finale build, I'm not using finale very much, am I?
Hello. Hello.
Yo! Orxic, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate you. Alright. I'll just blind the back too. Good stuff. Yep. I think that blind had more value there. Do this. How's it going? Welcome on in.
A promising development.
Yeah, get missed on. Get missed on. That's. Don't know what I'm saying sometimes. Don't know what I'm saying most of the time.
Measured and steady.
Can we. Any positives? Ooh, there's a positive. Yeah. Grip. Boom. Blind was probably the better option there. But I like using finale. Screw it. Sometimes I just be saying words for just. Sometimes I just be talking for no reason. I always forget that smokescreen deals a combo token for some reason. I could be using that more effectively for finale, if I'm entirely honest. Good crit heal, goddamn. I'm gonna stall a little bit so I can hopefully get a stress heal with the Jester. Of course, he's dazed, so that's gonna be a little bit tough to do. He's going next. I'm gonna hope that that blind sticks. I would like to get a stress heal here. Oh, that was... Oh, God, I shouldn't have done it. Chat, I shouldn't have done it. God damn it. Damn it. That's unfortunate. That came from the man-at-arms. Just...
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Oh, we got the runs. Man, how did getting stabbed give you the shits, dude? I mean, it's only a combat start, so it's not the end of the world, but it's still annoying. He was one of our bigger damage dealers, so... I mean, I'd rather not... God, we've done, like, nothing for relationships in this. Like, we've got... The man-at-arms is a little bit higher. Ugh. That's gonna put them in like unfriendly territory. Yeah. It's now a dating sim for real. You really do feel like you have to be like constantly checking the relationship. Are we lost? Why are you so upset about being lost? You've asked that like 4 times. Do you have something that makes you say that? You have like, no, you got nothing. You're just stressed. That's literally it. You're just a little stressed. Why are you dazed? Off guard, right? Makes sense. Well. Hey, Arcana, how's it going? Oh! Good luck on the runs. The Jester's definitely gonna need it because he has the runs. So, thanks. Miss. Thank you. He literally just got the shits. He got stabbed and then shat himself. I mean, like, it's a vibe though, right? Like, I can appreciate it.
The slow suffering begins.
Dude, you gotta get your eyes checked. I would love to get some healing on her, but then that's gonna happen.
A slow dissection.
My cultist memed me to, what did he do? How did he meme you to death? I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Plague Doctor, what are you doing? Excuse me? Excuse me, miss, you are in the wrong place. I mean, no, it's 5, 4 heal.
Comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Oh, fuck off. Surviving your death blow check and then stunning and critting me. Thank God for the stress resist. It might take a second for them to set in, Rain. But you can tell me what they are. Sometimes it takes a second for the plugin to update on my end.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
They, them? Okay, thank you. Yeah, the plugin can take a minute. I might need to, also sometimes I need to reset chat and then that'll do it, but... sure, you can just play your song. My solo. Alright, he's dead, right? Yeah, he dead. He dead.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Let it die. I won't let it do anything. I'm just gonna let it stagnate for forever. All right. Poison at 0 HP. Occultist heals for 0, then bleeds him. Insta dies the second turn. His turn ends. Runaway also dying and bleeding. Heals it for 0 right after. Yeah. Sounds like classic occultist moves. Dude was like, nah. I'm not a team player, I'm a team killer. Think of all we can teach these people. Oh, God.
Sharpen your blades, that we may
This is gonna be a rough fight. Playing Black Reliquary and I got Omega 5. I've not played the Black Reliquary mod yet. I've seen some people playing it. It looks really fun. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon 1 in a while, though, so... Did you really have to go and stun him?
Excellent work.
Of course, we get the double mark there, which is like... Also keep moving my Plague Doctor up here when I really shouldn't be. Like, she's not supposed to be up here. She doesn't thrive in this environment.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Cultist got marked, hit twice by hyenas, and then he got crit by one of them again, and then he bled out. That sounds about on par for this game, this series.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Good crit. I mean, you stress healed somebody else, so that's good, I guess. Oh, yeah! Mmm. That's tasty. There we go. Using Defender to... Oh, God, we're 8 on that relationship. Oof. No positives there.
A deliberate and methodical
But everyone had accuracy doing prep round. Oh, I was like, wait, accuracy? That's not in this game. Hit on the prep round, but they did it anyway. Interesting. I mean, if it's not bullshit, it's not Darkest Dungeon, right? Just prepping for the next round because this guy's gonna die anyway.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Just gonna go for the bellow here. We just peeled off like a shit ton of dodge tokens, which is really good for us. Let's start getting the blights if we can. Yeah, they both resisted. Was unlikely that that would land anyway, but that's fine. Why are you? Oh, I was about to say why you bled, but like I did that. 9 to 17. Much higher chance to kill one of these guys. We rolled low. That's unfortunate. Go ahead and do this. Doesn't seem like it's your thing at all. I've seen it. It looks, I mean, the artwork looks incredible. I haven't really dug into the mechanics too much, so I'm not quite sure what all is different, but I know it's a lot. Like, I know it's a total redo, right? Cool concept, poorly executed. A lot of the best things in games are, right? Yeah, nobody cares about that. So what, is it just like you literally get like a round where you just get to like prepare your team for the fight? And it's supposed to be kind of like nobody can attack each other, or what?
Measured and
Oh, you're feeling it now, huh? Oofta. Yeah, let's get you moved back a little bit. Just get to calmly set up your marks and shit. Interesting.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Ugh. Please don't hit her. Okay. You do get different things depending on the enemy comp. Interesting. I mean, I'm gonna defend her. We need to just make sure she doesn't get hit. Always better to play it safe. And then we can use that to get a... I say get a larger heal. I should have gone for the battlefield medicine. Her blights and bleeds are too high to be... Like, that's still gonna hit her for a lot next turn, right? So... 2... let's get rid of the spitter. Accuracy is cut in half and nobody can crit. There are moves that bypass the accuracy penalties, so you get to set up before extra... Okay. It's cool, just not your thing. It's interesting. Yeah, definitely, I can definitely agree of it being like an interesting idea.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
We got complaints from people saying that you need to do too many things in prep round against certain enemies. I find with any game mechanic, you're gonna have people who complain both ways, right? I mean, the key example being the relationship update here. I mean, like, we've heard nothing but people complaining about how bad the old system was. As soon as the new system comes in, people complain the other way. You know. And I'm not saying that people's complaints aren't valid. Like, they totally are. It's just interesting to see, you know, the people who are loudest are the people who are upset with the current system. So, flapjacks. Yeah, we got them flapjacks. We're fine. Good little heal right there before the end. Not the end, the fight. What do we got? I say what do we got? It's not like there's any fight variety in this area, huh?
Bravo.
Good hits. Would love it if a combo, or if it crit, it had a higher chance to apply the combo token. But hey, whatever. Is what it is. Look at the blind on the big dude. Just so we're unlikely to get gored or squealed on, or whatever this guy likes to do to us. Retribution going. Was there a... No, okay. I thought there was a disease check there. There might have been. Oh, God. 28 heal, though. Yeah, we should probably go for the 28 heal, huh? We get rid of the stun as well, which is good. I'm gonna blind the big guy. Region 1 Leviathan, the second wave of the Lair is Docker, Fishmonger, Captain. Yeah, that's a really rough comp. The only comp I really hate more than that probably is the double Fishmonger. I hate double Fishmonger. The shit pisses me off. We've been really good with the blinds recently. The blinds have been our friends today. Can we get a heal here? We can. Not gonna upset anybody. All right, cool.
Extinguished at last.
I'm trying to be better about healing more consistently. It's something that I like. I always used to wait until like people were really, really low, but I should probably just be healing as much as I can. We'll just get control burn going. I'll stack up pretty quick on this guy, so. It was speed modifier. Probably Darkest Dungeon is just too slow for me after all these hours. Yeah, I can attest to after like a few hundred hours. I definitely one of the first mod I got in Darkest Dungeon 1 was like an animations speed increaser.
This wound.
Her heals are just going crazy, which is really good. It's probably because of... No, it's not Arsonist. No, she's just healing well. I'm just getting lucky. It's insufferable otherwise, yeah. I'm so glad they've sped this game up. Ooh, that's good. It's not... I mean, the Clotting Cure, like all the dot resist ones, isn't incredible. But it does have some synergies now. If you use, like, Clotting Powders... you can basically use this as free stress heal with clotting powders. Pretty interesting. Like when this one came out, when Dark Dungeon came out, the speed of it was like unbearable. It is much better now, and I'm excited to hear that they're doing driving upgrades or updates because I feel like they're gonna make the driving a little bit faster too. Mortar and Pestle produces poultices. Sure, that's fine. We don't need the... This is a good haul. We don't need the Glimmer of Hope. I'm not going to take it. But the cards and everything else we'll take. I think I have a spot left, right? Yeah. Leave the Glimmer. I'm not going to take it. Glimmer used to have some usage on Infernal Flame, where you could use it to help remove the action blocks from like Amherst and Inseparable, where you could use a combat item and then it would reset the move, but it's no longer a thing, so... Got early Experiment when I'm running Surgeon. I always get Experiment when I'm running Surgeon or when Spore Grenades just cease to exist in the loot pool. Because they just, for some reason, fucking do. Alright, who's going first? Widow's going first. I don't want to move back. Gonna get some damage here. And we can move him forward and hopefully burn. He resisted it, which is fine. So just gonna Retribution here, just so if anybody's gonna eat the disease, it's gonna be the guy of our buff disease resist. So and he should be able to kill or at least get these guys both down very low. So and that crit. Okay. God, that was a lot of stress. That was like 4 stress total. Yeesh. All right, let's get her blinded. Oh, lucky hit. I thought that I miscalculated that burn. I thought he was dead. Should have gone for the kill there. Yikes. Nothing we can't deal with, though. There we go. Right now, my priority is probably should be on relationships.
A master stroke.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
Retribution here. That should force her to hit him. Or she's dead. Okay.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Do 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 do. Not bad. We're still alive, and we've got 1 league till the end. There we go. Some last-minute boxing gloves. Somebody just threw them out of the inn door. I never thematically understand the idea of this inn. It's like, it's on a single road, and that road is a road that leads through the sluice. It's like, you good? Amateur armorsmith on Val, decaying sluice. Okay. So this rolled something, didn't it? Yeah, that rolled cosmic, so unfortunately no more cosmic. Hard skinned is probably something we'd want to lock in over anything else. I would love to get rid of off guard. Lurker we want to lock into. For sure. The additional 35% damage is just so good. Nervous and stiff knees, definitely not things we want. Nervous giving an additional meltdown chance is not fun. Look at all these stealth books we've got. Good thing stealth does nothing for us.
Listen, practice, improve.
Yeah, we take flapjacks. We take flapjacks over mortar and pestle. Every day we take flapjacks.
Everywhere.
Oh wow, rare that I see this. Everywhere. You get 3 regions, like full regions. Usually you get a sluice is the 3rd one. Where do we want to go? More hoarder locations, more field hospitals. Probably gonna go for the field hospitals. Don't really care about the candles. The mastery points are more important. Yes, it's the shroud, which sucks, but we can deal with it. I think we're gonna go for the shroud. Does that mean we go for Leviathan? We're not dealing any bleed, right? So we're not gonna go for the Leviathan. So, but as a viewer, please go fight the Leviathan. I'm not gonna go fight the Leviathan. I'm not fighting him. I don't need to take him on. The baby is pretty good, though. Also, wouldn't mind the sprawl. We don't have the best team for fighting the librarian, but if we could get burn trinkets on Bonnie, we're going to be feeling a lot better of her against the lungs. We can get something that increase her burn chance. Aren't streamers contractually obligated to force Leviathan first region if applicable? I don't know what contract you signed, Randy, but Red Hook fucked you when you signed that contract. I hate the Leviathan, man.
The shrouded coast, isolated. And
don't even have any drums, man. What am I supposed to do against the Leviathan? I ain't gonna live against the Leviathan with 45 and 30 move resist. It ain't happening. I'm also gonna get the torchlight fucking trophy.
Precious relics remind us of a
you know?
time before the end.
So, no, I don't want to. Alright, let's check my food before we do anything crazy here. We do have improvised strategy, which is a good item. Allows for a defender to give additional damage to the person who defender is or guard is applied to, so that's pretty good. I love the art for this too, just the tankard, the stein. It's a tankard, not a stein. Look, I need the hospital. That's what I need. So that's why I'm doing this. Does anybody need -4 stress? Not really. Who's got something we can get rid of? Look, I'm willing to get rid of steady or something, and yeah, let's get rid of. Okay, we got rid of steady. We got rid of off guard. That's fine. I just got rid. Okay. We're gonna go fight the Leviathan. Removes my move resist. Shit. Wait, I need the hospital. All right, that's why we're doing this. Okay, playing cards, a little rough there. Got probably maybe 1 negative relationship. Looks like we might get 2 positives, maybe. God, we're not doing great on the relationship front, are we? Second wind. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Okay, everybody's fed. And trinkets that we want. Turn start. Maybe get strength token. Healing salve is probably a good bet. Look, do I take a spore grenade now in the rare circumstance I find early experiment? Like, because otherwise I'm never going to find a spore grenade. I'm probably not going to find early experiment, but, you know, one can hold out hope. It is a little bit of money, though. It's less money than it would normally be. Never exist at the same time in any given run. I've had it happen once, and it was glorious. And it's even better because we've got Alchemist Plague Doctor with favorite toy memory. So she deals even more blight. Hope is the theme of the game, so yes. Alright, chat. Home for 6 relics. It's true. It is a good buy. It's definitely not a bad thing to get. Take the healing salve. But, you know, I just unlikely that we're gonna get it. I'm just gonna keep it in my inventory for now. We're just gonna hold it there. I'm gonna keep a little bit of money in case you run into a hospital early on, and then let's see, what do we upgrade? Retribution, I think it's an upgrade here for the block. Upgrade smokescreen for it just being busted. And then we'll upgrade Noxious Blast, which is going to give us an 8 or 7 blight attack, which is really good. So, all right. Let's see. Positive relationships. Let's go. At least 2. Give me 2. No negatives. Don't screw me, Red Hook. 1. Ooh, we got like seagulls. Hopeful, yay! Give me good abilities. Okay, Plague Grenade lowers stress and Bellow lowers stress. All right, cool that. Anyways, I wiped. But the next crossroads has a Deadly Leper. Deadly Leper is a good idea. I can get behind a Deadly Leper. I wouldn't want to get in front of a Deadly Leper. The Shroud. It's the Shrouded Coast.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious
degradation. This is technically the first region as well, so you know. Alright. Let's go to the hospital.
If you hope to heal, you have
a little bit of money is helpful.
Wisely.
Oh, a little bit of positive there. Good. Region 1.5, yeah. A little bit more money, yeah. And some bandages, too. Don't mind if I do. All right, game. Stack of 2 bandages. Yes, please. Now, we don't have enough money to lock in, but we do have enough money to get rid of some of these diseases. Let's see, which one's worse? They're both just weakness, right? We should probably just get rid of them both.
We can suffer no sickness.
So is there
on this pilgrimage.
I don't, okay, well, getting rid of 1 has made it so I can't get rid of anything else now. Okay. I mathed really good there. I mathed good,
Elementary
strong.
problem, is it not?
Okay, we go this way. All right, 0 stress, full heal. Yeah, we're good. One positive relationship. A little bit more money. Look at that. We're just picking up money and we're doing good, guys.
Shadows of what they once were.
He does have a nice amount of max HP. It does feel good to get to that level right there, for sure. Hey Willie, happy Saturday. How you doing, friend? Good to see ya. This soundtrack will never not go fucking hard. Doing well. Hope you're having a great start to the weekend, BB. Yeah, it's going well so far. Cannot complain. Dun, dun, dun. You want a little bit of stress heal there, man at arms? Oh yeah. Look at that. That is a good announcement. Willie is great. Just so everybody knows. I'm gonna solo just in the hopes that this guy tries to hit the Jester. Nope. All right. We resisted the stress though. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Let's go ahead and just smoke screen the big dude. Hey, hopeful.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Stress heal. Yeah. Really not a good move there. The AI needs to work on that one.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
You know, we're really low on trinkets, I will say. I don't think we have like one trinket on our team right now. I mean, I guess we've only gone through the sluice, so it kind of makes sense, but yeah. So I mean, minor wolf's blood, additional speed, less HP. Sure. Just because I would like her to go first sometimes, that makes it a lot easier. Hey, but hey! How you doing, friend? Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? How's your weekend going?
Oh my God! Make that money!
Thank you for the gifted sub to Willie, Shelby. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Doing good, fucking up some traffic, hell yeah. I've been playing the Metro one a lot recently. Been having a lot of fun with that. Thank you for the gifted sub though, that's very kind of you. Enjoy your new sub badge and all those emotes. Currently headaching at it? Yeah, it's definitely a different game. It is not the same. These two things are not the same. Okay, we start off with strength token. What started us off with that? Why? Was that a relationship? Doesn't have a relationship with anybody, right? So why did we get a strength token there? Is that just, it's not a torchlight thing. Wasn't a battle modifier, was it? Shouldn't have been. I don't know. I don't know why we started off a relationship or with a strength token. I also didn't mean to use, I meant to use the other attack, not that one. Boxing gloves. Thank you. Yeah, that was probably it. You right. This is how bad I am at remembering the things that I've applied to my own heroes. Gotta love the music in the Shroud.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
They updated that voice line and it sounds so good. It sounded good before, but just something sounds really, really good about it now.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Double horror. I didn't use the strategic, did I? I don't think I did. I don't think we're getting any damage buffs from guard. Not that it really matters, but... Oh, I should have used Noxious Blast there, or Plague Grenade, sorry, to get the stress healing. I did not. Hey, Ameline, how's it going? Some are for those situations, or another way to see where a token came from. Well, you can see it in the character sheet, right? Like, I know that it's here, but yeah, I think you're maybe talking of like an action log that kind of says like everything that happened. It might be useful, but I think it'd be very situational. I think we just find ourselves, I would only be using it in very certain situations. Probably a lot of work to add it in, but it could be fun to kind of go like, especially if you're trying to like min-max a run, to see exactly like where everything's happening, and you can kind of like, because there's a lot of systems that sometimes things happen, you're like, what the fuck, when did that happen? But yeah. More boxing gloves. Oh, excuse me. All right. Where's the lair, by the way? It's over there. Of course, I love how this spawned with all these, like, oh, you get these hospitals. But if you go to the lair, you don't get to go to a single one of them. Chat, do we do it? Do we go for the Leviathan? I don't have a good team for it. I have no move resist. Nor would I benefit from the trophy at all. Probably would rather hit very friendly than I would hit unfriendly and make it worse, right? Like, hitting hopeful isn't going to do much for us. They're at, like, max almost. I don't know. The content is all, yeah, but also posting runs to YouTube that are longer than like an hour is kind of important. So, all right. Well, we'll see how we feel. We'll go for the Leviathan. All right, chat. We'll do it. I should be good enough at this game to make it work, right? My win-loss history says otherwise.
The docks are choked once again with the repellent stench of rotting
Watching Shy,
fish.
and it's like looking at his PB of consecutive runs is like with wins is 26, and looking at my total of 20 wins in the game. Like, yeah, Dots are nice in Leviathan. They are, if you can. I mean, Blight is the better of them, right? Like, we're gonna hit him with anything. Blight is gonna be what's gonna stick. So. Hey, Kikon, how's it going? Welcome on in. Good morning, good morning. These are sturdy enemies too. Damn. This is, I mean, good, wow. Okay, she said resist it all, besides the move resist, but resisted everything else. Oh yeah. Just finished watching the World Cup. I haven't been watching it. I kind of stopped watching after England decided to just lose to France, and I don't want to talk about it.
So press your advance.
God damn it, England. Whoa, the stress resist. Virtuoso just doing its fucking job, man. Yeah, we're going to. Only because chat's making me. Stress heal.
Strength dwindles.
Chat's forcing me to do it. I don't wanna.
A little
help impeccably timed.
But I do what chat says.
An unexpected find.
Oh man, I just got an email from somebody with an email address that's called their name at workwithamazinginfluencers.com. Wow, I've been following you for a while and your content is lit. I can't move on to another account without first connecting with you. Wow, I'm sure this is legitimate. We want to connect you with the world's best connectors, like Snoop Dogg, and Tony Hawk. Oh shit. All you have to do is create a challenge and post your take on it. You'll be awesome and authentic as always. Wow, I'm gonna be awesome and authentic. Guys, is that mustache camera not working? By the way, I keep looking down and I'm not seeing it. It isn't? Okay. All right, I'm sorry. I will fix it. Get with the Snoop, maybe. The best thing about this, in the next 24 hours, we're running a campaign where creators can participate in the challenges for free and get compensated. Wow. Can I count you in? I'm scared that they know my actual name. I don't know where they got that information from. It also doesn't say where they're watching my account or information. It doesn't say what, like, if it's a TikTok thing, if it's an Instagram thing, Twitch thing. It doesn't say where to make the content, where to post it, who to talk to. Yeah, that's legit. Oh, look at that, a minor anchoring charm. Perfect timing. Fucking love those emails, man. I just, like, it'd be one thing if they call me Britishbrat. It is slightly worrying when they say, hey, Callum, and it's like, where are you getting that information from? Because, like, I don't really, like, it's on my Facebook and stuff, and you can probably find me you can find me very easily, but it's just like, eh. My Instagram is locked, though. I don't even use my Instagram. I literally shut down that account because I just, like, don't use it. Okay, clotting powders. Milk soaked linen is actually a really good find here for the Leviathan fight. More damage for less speed. Sounds like an Instagram scam. It is definitely an Instagram scam. Okay, we have to go for the question mark. At least we have to go for the question mark if we're gonna... Oh god, of course. Of course! Yeah, of course. It's a fucking creature den. God damn it.
They prostrated themselves before the primigenial power of the obelisks. And
Chat, why do you make me do this?
supplication.
Why do you like my suffering so much? I mean, I might be able to skip the creature den. Who knows? I'm gonna lose this to a fucking Leviathan, aren't I?
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our
For the
portion.
Kex, yeah. Alright, 3 people want to fight. Man, I cannot get these two to agree on something. It's kind of upsetting. Wipe incoming hype. Thanks. I'm glad you got the hype. This shouldn't be a wipe, but you know, it's not a fun thing to get like prior to remembering all the times I've wiped to Region 1 Leviathan, yeah. Man, your stun resist back here really good. Who is this, Swan? Yeah, Swan's just absolutely kicking ass on that. Alright, do we get a turn now? Am I allowed to have a turn? Thanks, game. Control burn, ignores dodge. I really want to get rid of the dog. No, I keep wanting to use bellow because I see it highlighted and I'm like, oh, it's telling me I should use that. And it's like, no, don't worry about it. Not right now, at least. God damn it. This game is stupid, okay? Yeah, stress healing. its intrinsic value. Oh, he peeled off all the dodge. This guy's probably about to eat a corpse. If he eats a corpse that's on fire, he should be setting himself on fire, just saying. That's, that makes sense. Right. Ransack, this should pull him into the controlled burn, which is good. Oh, except he resisted it.
The slow suffering begins.
God damn. Our stun resist is so good. Ah, Tarantism. Okay. Out of the pan, into the fire. Relationship grinding.
Cooperation is the key.
I'm not playing this like very effectively. That's a lot of blight, man.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Still can't really heal him. Not like properly.
A master stroke.
Oh, 7 crit dot. 15 round dead at this rate, yeah, pretty much. I don't like it. Shadow don't like it. I'm just making weird plays. I don't know why, but all right. I need to get that bleed off. Like normally I'd try to heal her, but with cauterize, but she needs it. Needs a little help. Stop missing. That was gonna be some good indiscriminate science value there. Yep. God, the blinds from the spiders are honestly my least favorite thing about them. We still have a whole nother round of fighting to go, by the way. Can I get some heals in, please? All right, 14. 14 is fine for a stun removal. All right, yeah, we don't get all the dots removed, but that's fine.
Messy, but effective.
Oh, goody. Why do the little spiders on the second round start with 2 things of dodge, where in the first round they only start with 1? Jesus Christ! Why didn't you have stun resist? Where was your stun resist? You were just stunned. Bro.
All foundation of trust.
Jesus Christ. This is why spiders in both games are abysmal. All right, so yeah, we need to get rid of those dots. It's not the highest heal we could probably get, but we got to get rid of the dots. You didn't lose the stun now. Oh, you have to get the stun naturally removed. Well, that sounds silly.
An opportunity.
That's dumb. Okay, chat, that's stupid.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Oh, these control burn works. Fucking spiders, man. I'm supposed to stick on a Leviathan after this? Yeah, right. Dodge. Thank you.
Stumbling and stupid.
Shut up, Wayne. Nobody asked you. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Can only be fixed by bringing back Vestal. PD can be pretty broken. Her ability to heal is a little excessive sometimes, but I ain't complaining. Who's still got a turn? You do? Go. Fucking god. Shit. Fuck. I need a blight cauterize, please. That'd be great. 8. 8.
This road
She's
cannot be
blighting for 8. She's being blitzed so hard. All right, we gotta use the healing salve. I gotta get myself out of this stickiness here. Almost makes upgrade a Hearthlight worth it. In like 4 situations, it's worth it. It's actually worth it against the Leviathan too.
Exhaustion takes hold.
Exhaustion takes hold. Shut up. About to say, don't get stunned again. I will lose my marbles. How is he at 2 burn? Has he resisted every bit of like burn that we've thrown at him? Like, what is your burn resist? 40%? Like, that's not that high. Like, it shouldn't be burnt. Like, come on. Kind Jester Virtuoso. Holy fucking shit. This is reminiscent of spiders from the first game right now. I hate creature dens. I'm kidding. I don't hate creature dens. I hate myself for... Oh my god. Why didn't I go with Retribution? Why? I mean, we're very low stress, so like, at least we've got that going for us, I suppose.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Ah, missed. Yeah.
The slow suffering begins.
Fucking hate this game.
An interminable conflict.
Any way to make Poet Leper work? His damage loss makes most of his moves seem mad. You're not supposed to be dealing damage with a Poet Leper. You got to change your perception on how you're using him, and just spam Intimidate, spam Withstand, and just have him tank damage. You got to do damage with other people on it with him. He can totally work. He's actually a very good tank because he can heal so much of his own health. But you basically just use Intimidate, use Withstand, maybe Break and Bash just for the token value rather than the rather than anything else, and then just go from there. Just use him as a wall. It's by switching to Monarch. I dislike Monarch. I understand what Monarch is going for, and I understand that it can be fun, but it feels like just worse Tempest. Because even when it gets the buffs against Cosmic, it does less damage than Tempest does all the time. But I just... Like, yeah, you get the additional health, but that's it.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Brain for a team comp. Yeah, you really... He can work. It's definitely not, like, the most fun path, but... You know, just use Intimidate, just eat all the damage. Like, you just shouldn't be worried. Like, you should have a team that can deal enough damage without him dealing any. You need a very good DPS otherwise. I like the Vault tokens. Vault tokens are good. Oh, man. Damage monster from the mountain. Yeah, I mean, that's the way you're supposed to play him, Zebris, right? You're supposed to play him as like a tank through like 90% of the run, and then you just switch him into damage. And I think like most of the third paths, it's like the more like dynamically fun option, but I still think it's just I don't like, I don't know, I just don't like it that much.
A simple choice.
I find it odd that his like third path is more just like a combination of the other two, and you just switch them out depending. It just seems a little odd to me. Like I would love like a more dynamic play style of him, like a support role. Like, give me something that lets me play him in like rank 3 or 4. That would be a really interesting way to play a leper. Like, give him... I mean, I don't know how they would do that, but I just find Monarch to be a little lackluster that way. But to each their own. Do you like damage or more damage? Yeah, I find like mana arms paths to be fairly boring as well. They're all good, but they're all boring. Like the paths that I really, really enjoy, and of course I'm like, right now I'm just running basic paths, but like Intermezzo is a path I really like. I find that that drastically changes the way I play the Jester. Maybe not drastically, but it's a very fun way to play the Jester. And that's what I like about paths, is the paths that make me play characters in kind of odd ways. All right, we're going for the Lair because you guys want me to, but I have calculated my odds carefully. It won't be easy. In fact, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna win this fight. Like, there's no fucking way in hell I win this.
Steel yourself.
Let me check my combat items.
Hulking horror inside will not fall easily.
Yeah, I mean this is fine. New ability to liven them up. I think abilities need a lot of rework still. Hold the line for locking MA at position 1. It's a good idea, Wikia. Though, I will say Immobilize isn't that great in this fight. Doesn't actually make that big of a difference. Sergeant definitely needs a buff. I don't dislike Sergeant, but it's definitely lackluster. Easy clutch incoming, sure. Yeah, I actually don't know if Hold the Line really does much for us here. Besides, maybe the fight's moving up to it. It's probably better than Strategic Withdrawal, though. So, I'm not against it. Oh man, I don't know. Gonna have to really hope that we can get some. I mean, we've got coin flips on him. If she gets pulled down, she's going. Like she's not resisting that move. I mean, the other thing is Mobilize does help with the batter as well, but you generally don't get batter in the front row, right? Usually batter applies to the person who didn't get undertowed. All right, let's see if we get lucky with the fights going up to it. We won't.
An inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
But we can believe. Two. Right, I'm just gonna start the healing now because we gotta try to get ourselves back up to good health. I hate Briny Spray. Good resist on Virtuoso though. That's good. All right, Retribution here. That will force him to hit him. So. And Sudden Rigging is not great, but it's fine. He's going next. He's going to guarantee a hit on him, so... Imagine Old Ounce of Prevention on this patch. Old Ounce of Prevention makes me feel old now. How long ago that was? How long ago was it when Plague Doctor was quite literally broken? Makeup ready? Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. I think Sergeant is... It's supposed to be a support role. Like, I see Sergeant as... the path that's supposed to try and make you play mana arms in the back row, right? Which is a legitimate way to play him, is to put him in position 4 and do support roles. But Sergeant doesn't boost any of his support abilities, which is weird.
Hello.
So, Cerberus, thank you very much for that follow, my friend. Welcome to Brat Pack. I appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and heal that stress. Make it lucky, it might spread the burn backwards. There we go.
Straightforward.
Pretty good.
And effective.
We'll bellow here for the stress heal. It's irrelevant. Yeah, it is irrelevant. It is irrelevant on Sergeant in particular, right? Because again, you're not really playing him as... Well, you might use Sergeant as a tank, kinda, but generally you're using him as, like, support roles. So he's not... Like, the weakness in particular doesn't really have any value on being removed from him. The vulnerable maybe for the tanking aspect, but... yeah, I definitely agree. I think paths need a rework. I think the other thing that needs a rework are abilities. I think that the abilities as they are currently in the game, most of them are really good, but some of the heroes' kits have a few abilities that just don't get used. And I think that's being very heavily accentuated by the cursing and blessing skills, right? They're just some abilities that you just don't fucking use in this game. Perhaps maybe make command give, yeah, like make command give crit. That'd be great. That'd be an incredible buff. Yeah, removing the weakness does like, or like why? Like I don't get that. Like the self-application of that. Make bolster do one more stress heal for Sergeant or something like that. Make him a stress healer, like a dedicated one. I don't know. I'm just talking out my ass at this point, but I think there's better options. Okay, so these two are going. He's going. They're gonna hit the back rows. They could do sodden rigging, which can hit the front rows, but obviously the big issue here is the big dude, which we're probably gonna use smoke screen on him. So let's start. Well, we have a crit token as well, so something to keep in mind. There's no difference in damage here, right?
A brilliant conclusion.
That actually works out for us. That's fine. Use smoke screen here, just so we have a lower chance of make way just ruining our life. Please don't stun me. Thank you. Start getting the blights back here. That guy's pretty much dead. And we can retribution here. Let's see. He's gonna open up with make way. Nope, hull breaker. That's good. Able to negate a lot of that damage. All right. Start that going.
Measured and steady.
Let's just kill him. We'll just get rid of him. And spearfishing on her isn't that bad. Yeah. See, her move resist is so low. It's just like, damn it. Really was hoping that would miss. Hey. That's not the worst shuffle in the world, for sure. Let's go ahead and do this, though. They did reduce the frequency of it happening at the beginning.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Of course, that timed out perfectly for that, but that's fine. Okay, any heals here? It doesn't look like we can get any heals.
No. Miscalculation, perhaps.
Retributions, that way he eats the bucket attack
The
here.
enemy weakens and wanes.
We really don't want that hitting anybody else besides him. Still doing 7 damage even when blocked, so it's not a fun ability. We're very low stress, but my health is definitely my major concern right now. We're not in a good spot health-wise. There's his first miss. That's good. Alright. Oh, yeah, though. Nautical Compass. Have they changed this? No, they haven't. They haven't changed Nautical Compass. Greater Heartseeker. Has this changed? I feel like this has been cleaned up. Additional bleed and blight resist. Bleed and move resist. Oh, there's no threshold anymore, is there? There used to be a threshold, didn't there? Hey, Ranger, how's it going? Yeah, if you got him, spam him. Ah, fuck yeah, we got the traveling flame drain. Guys, this is so good for us. There's, oh, positional bonuses. That was it. Yeah. Okay. Now they just got removed. Okay. All right. That's good. Yeah. It was positional based. Okay. I mean, that's a lot better. It's not great, but I mean, bleed is very common. Obviously, move is more like, I like that you can get this on the boss that you need this on. The heal on bleed is nice. Yeah. Gain on bleed resist. Like, I have the greater cure, the bleeding cure, too, so that's actually a fairly decent synergy. Songway Touching Digress. This needed to be nerfed. It was too powerful, but I still miss it. The +2 positive pips was very nice. Next fall, my Air will get gigabit internet instead of my current 10 upload. Will sure make uploading 4-hour videos easier. Yeah, I'm thankful that Twitch has a direct export function. It makes things very easy for getting my VODs over there. Like, I just have to like click the export and then it just goes. So
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
only one blind, not bad at all. Screw it, we start a Warhorn. So I'm tempted to go... No, we smoke screen, right? The thing is, I would like to do Dragonfly so I can open up with a crit strength finale. I don't know if that's really the best idea. We only have a low chance of this applying the combo token. This is much higher chance, and it's going to blind and everything. Or it could blind, right? But that opens us up for a really good early crit there. Could be a lot of damage. I mean, it's a guaranteed crit. Actually, I don't even need to worry about the combo. What am I talking about? I just need to get them lined up because the crit is guaranteed. The combo only just adds the crit chance, right? So, screw it. We're going to move him into position. We get the burn too. Great.
Measured and steady.
Oh, no. Don't use that. There we go.
Steady yourself.
His crit chance is insane, though. Like, it really is. I don't need that quite yet. Good crit. God damn. Why can that move? It shouldn't be able to damage that much. Like, it's a setup move. You know? I don't need the other Warhorn quite yet. Alright, that's Retribution. Alright. Come on, resist it. Well, who's gonna go for, I guess? Should go for him, right? I think he can go for both of them, though, so. Alright, good resist. Got the daze there. Alright, now I'm gonna go for the smoke screen on him.
Anxiety foments.
Okay, good move resist, thank you. Come on, I need these moves to not hit. Like, Tidal Sir, like, he has too many things that do too well. That's my biggest issue with him. Like, all his AoE hits that just deal, like, insane damage, like... It's like, come on. Okay, that should be that dead. Right.
Empowered. Emboldened.
And we're doing well here, but... The hand dies anyway this round, so it's not a huge deal. Let's get a heal going on here.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Good crit.
The slow suffering begins.
He still takes damage from that. So dumb. Yeah, he just busted sometimes. 14 damage from that, that's really good. Oh my god, the stress. Okay, Eyes of the Storm the same people, so I'm not really too worried about that. We're blind here, let's just go for the heal. This is going fairly okay. We're still probably gonna have a meltdown, but... Come on, resist. Okay. Free Resolute, yeah. I haven't had a Resolute yet, so. Oh, perfect damage. 24. Of course, he's one away. There's the miss we needed. Ooh. All right. I'm actually quite impressed. I'm quite surprised at how we handled that.
Put it to good use.
Oh, I need to change that to say Resolute. That was a good fight. I'm impressed with that one.
The loathing abates.
All right. I mean, Nautical Compass is incredible. Who do we put it on? Is that the play, or is it, or do we want the play over here? Oh God, don't do the cats. God damn it. I just had a victory. Don't do that. Well, you have 1 minute to spam these. So if you got some points, spam them, chat, before they go away for the next rest of the stream. So just enjoy it. Go, have fun. Go ham. Go wild. Go nuts. Everybody chat. They're 1 point each. I think Neon Cat is 10 points actually. So just go for it. Enjoy yourselves. Have fun. Go wild. Go ham. You got like 30 seconds left before it goes away. Yeah, just to see how many we can get on the screen. Come on, chat. You can get more on the screen than this. You can do better than this. We can get more cats. More. I need more cats, chat. Good job. Rain, if you want to pick a number between 1 and 264, I will read us a fun fact of the day. Good job, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the cats. 173, all right. The fun fact from the Book of Fun Facts. Lightning strikes the Earth 100 times every second. It struck the Earth like 400 times in that sentence. Good job. All right. Do we not use a single milk-soaked linen in that fight, like against the Leviathan? That's pretty good, I guess, right? Oh, look, we got a ceremonial drum now. Did we not? Did we get that during? We must have. Okay, well, all right. Salt and Sweater, where are we going? Where are we going with this? Sure, she's now got 136 bleed resist. So then she will heal herself when she bleeds, and then she can heal other people who are bleeding. That's good strategy, right? Yeah, I think that's a good strat. I don't fucking know. Like, some people are really good at, like, high-level strategy. I'm just, like, I just sit here and, like, click buttons until shit happens, so... I'm gonna drop the telescope. Alright, good job, chat. We survived. We survived the level. How long until I have... Okay, please let me go to the Oasis. Guys. Okay, thank you. See, you guys are smart. You figured that one out real good. This is a free stress heal. Thank you very much. How are we doing on relationships, huh? Pretty high there. Unfriendly. We're not great. We're not terrible. What do you have? Algal bloom or... Yeah, okay. Algal bloom and tarantism. Or Shuff likes to call it spider cancer. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I know coffee isn't really hydrating, but hey, fuck it. That's what I'm drinking right now.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
All right. -5 stress on somebody. Let's do it on this. It'll help the unfriendly relationship. Takes water to brew coffee. You're fine. Willie, this is why I like you. That's why I keep you around, bud. You're speaking facts, truths. Nothing but rights. You bicker as a child does. You seem to never make any Oh, they fighting. Mom and Dad are fighting. All right. This was still only Region 1, so good stuff. I can say I did a Region 1 Leviathan. That's how it works, right? Good shuffle. That was very good, actually. We're just gonna go straight into a stress heal, though.
Reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
This carousel of horrors. Man, I really, really want to go to an amusement park. I haven't been to one in ages. I haven't ridden a roller coaster in a very long time. It's the one thing that Arizona like doesn't have. Like, as most major states have like an amusement park. You know, Arizona doesn't have one. It's like a weird thing we live in. Rush judgment. Don't rush the judgment. Just trying to get rid of this fucking altar. This is Region 2, right? Yeah, Altar of Resentment, so we just have to be slightly cautious about generating crit tokens on everybody. AoE attacks are particularly irritating here. Fuck it. That's fine. Yeah, Nautical Compass. Can we stop hitting the Jester, please? That'd be great.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Boxing gloves. Oh, screw you ignoring the taunt. I can't use that attack right now. Go away.
Bravo!
Hey, there it goes. We resisted a bleed, so we got to heal. Good stuff. Bleed being the most common dot in the game definitely makes that slightly better of a trinket for sure. Hopeful. Ah.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
We'll get the stress heal here.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
No relationship buff there, so we'll take the stress heal.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
And this lines us up for a really good finale. Except I can't because I've already used finale. And it's on cooldown. Yeah. Compass for finale Jester, yeah, it's pretty good. Any relationships we can get here? Yeah, we go. I mean, I guess they're at 20, so that doesn't really do much. Why did she get stressed there? Shouldn't have horror. Nervous? Nervous. Nervous. Okay. There you go. Have 44 damage to the face.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Do. What do we get here? Ooh. Plus 30% damage per negative token. Adds negative tokens. Is there anybody we care about this being on? I feel like there's, like, validity for the leper on this one, right? But, like, besides that, is this something I want? I don't really think so. I would like those smoke bombs, though. On Sergeant? Oh, there could be some potential there. I can imagine that. This drum beat is very... How are we doing on stress? 1, 5. Okay, that 4 stress heal is actually gonna be very good for us. We don't need healing restore from skills. Some of this could be good on. Less move resist, that's fine. Do I want to take the Dark Impulse though? Probably good to have one in my inventory because you never know. I don't need these, right? I don't really care for the trinket. Don't really care for the book. The storage trunk is negligible right now. I should check if I have any candles in my inventory because I don't. Okay, I'm not really looking to keep candles right now, so.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Okay. Jinx on her isn't particularly great, but, you know. Who else got Iron Constitution? Iron Constitution on Pate is pretty damn good, though. Pretty damn good. Alright. Wow, another 3-region route.
Everywhere. In need.
What trophy do we actually want? Do we want the movement trophy? Do we want additional inventory slots? Do we want burn? Well, crit burn. What other like big trinkets do we want? I guess is the other thing. Like, do we want reverberating readout? Do we want calibrating sensor? Do we want kitchen knives? Do we want burn stuff? I'm gonna let chat decide. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So, poll. Since we have a good selection here, sprawl, Foder, tangle, and I'm gonna do that for 5 minutes. There's a poll up. Go vote on where I'm gonna go. Discuss amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. All right, what's winning so far? The Foder? I definitely can see if we can get early experiment, which I think is more likely to be found in the Foder. We used our spore grenade, chat. Damn it. I picked that up for one fucking reason, was to get early experiment. All right, the vote is still up. We'll let it continue for a little bit. It's 3-5 right now. Nobody wants to go the sprawl. Nobody wants to fight the librarian. Nobody wants to do that. You know, I'm glad. I'd rather not go to the Tangle, but we can go if you guys vote that way. Just because, like, I fought the general so much. I need some more drummer. Nobody needs more drummer in their life, Emily. The drummer is annoying. Great character design, but fuck me. It looks like it's a pretty sure thing. You guys can vote more than once. So if you want to spend some channel points and upset the vote, you know, go for it. You have to kill the baby. Yeah, we're gonna go kill the baby. Don't worry. If we go there, we'll fight the whatever. If I can make this work, I will try to clear every Lair boss this run. Every Lair that we go to. Because we've already... If we do a Region 1 Lair, I usually try to do all three. You know, like, if I can kill the Leviathan with this team, like, come on, I can kill everything else, right? I still am very skeptical that we'll be able to take on the lungs. Oh, it's an upset. Oh, somebody threw in some points last second. Oh, don't let it be a tie, chat. There it is. Tangle is in the lead. Oh, no, there's Foder. Oh, come on. It's going down. God. Oh, Foder wins barely. Some of y'all were holding out points for the last second there, huh? God damn. All right, we're going to the voter. Look, somebody just subscribed to my YouTube, which, by the way, if you're not subscribed to my YouTube, you should definitely go do that. I post a lot of post VODs, we post news updates, I post my thoughts about the game, all Darkest Dungeon 2 stuff, so if you're interested in it, definitely go check it out. I would appreciate it. We're on the road to 1,000 subs to get YouTube partner. That's all I need now, so voting is rigged. I mean, you could vote more than once, so people with more points definitely had more. Do it. BB's YouTube is a freaking delight. Willie, you're a freaking delight. Okay, so healing ways and avoid the hoarder. I don't really care about the candles, so that's fine. All right, so we're going to take the improvised strategy for this region. If we're going up against the baby, we'll definitely want it. We definitely also want hold the line. This is going to be very useful for us to start off with, so we can just kind of lock him into position 1 as much as possible, and then stop the harvest hunger. That's something we're going to have to think about. Oh, I can't even use the ceremonial drum on him. What is this blocked by? Melophobic, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay. All right, get some of that going. All right, so let's take a look at the provisioner. What do we got going on here? We will need food. We have 96. Ooh, guys, we got some good stuff here. We can get a Greater Heart Secret and a Greater Sharpness Charm. Really good stuff there. Probably just going to throw those both onto the Man-at-Arms, right? And we've got a lot of additional crit chance. He's already doing a lot of damage. The Heartseeker might actually be better on Alchemist. I'm not sure. Right? It gives her an additional chance to land a crit, which she gets. Then she has like 20% chance to deal crit on top of like her pretty low chance, right? That gives her a much higher chance. Even with the 10% buff to her crit chance, these are still 5% base, right? So there may be some value in giving her the crit token and then giving the... I think we'd rather land crits with the Blight, because especially in the photo, we're going to need that additional 20% chance, right? I'm going to take both of these, though. We can afford them both. I think the damage, though, we'll definitely give to him. Raw damage we want on... Oh, my God. Stitching Kit. Get out. Go away, tooltip. God damn. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I think this is better. The tooltips are a little broken. Increased disease resist. This does make him nigh disease resistant. I think we can go with that. On the Wainwright, we can throw this on. It doesn't really do anything for us, but it gets it out of our inventory, that's for sure. All right, let's also go back to the provisioner here. I think we need more food, right? We only have... We have 1 piece of bread, and we have 1 steak and spuds. Let's get 2 apples and cheese and live our best life. So steak is going to go on him. Okay. Items that we would like. The adrenaline tonic is pretty good. We do also have to think about relations. Let's take a look at what we've got for relationships, and let's kind of plan that out before we go. Got 2 people at almost 20, so that's good. Obviously, we're still suffering on quite a few. Let's go ahead and reduce stress on some people here. There we go. I don't really need the -4 stress. We can use the songbook after touching digress. Be useful for us. That's a positive one. That was negative. God damn it. How dare you? The audacity. All right, playing cards. Come on. Come on. Fuck you. Ugh, I think they mostly went up. Yeah, we're mostly up. That's fine. Get rid of that stress on everybody there. Mellophobic is gotta be one of the worst. Like, it's so powerful how many things are affected by Mellophobic. I really think that there needs to be that needs to be broken into like 2 separate quirks, because Mellophobic is way too strong as like a negative quirk. And on the number of things, like, it blocks this, it blocks that, it blocks every other, it blocks another book, it blocks like, it's so many books that it blocks. It's just so many items that get blocked by it. It just seems like a little unfair, but whatever. Dish is done and dough is getting ready. What kind of pizza are we making today? What kind of pizza we doing today, friend? Man. Candles and chocolate is better than songbook, right? Like, -1 stress, gain up to 3. It's guaranteed to be positive no matter what we do. Yeah, bacon jalapeno, man, it's a good combination. I had bacon and jalapeno, like, scrambled eggs the other day. It was very good. All right, let's do Val and Swan. See if we can at least get them up into that. I'm hopeful we get at least 2 relationships on this one. Nobody is going to get a -1, most likely. Most likely. It's still possible. All right, Master Trainer, let's see.
Practice.
Improve. Some quirks worth locking in the hospital. There are a few that are worth locking in. I probably shouldn't spend all my money, but a little late now. But all right, I'm gonna upgrade Plague Grenade just for the fact that it's just really good right now. I may want to update Crush because we're getting a lot of additional damage. This is gonna be a really good raw damage dealer. Bellow is good for... We can at least remove Riposte right now, which is good against the goats. Do you have memories on anyone here? Yeah, we have memories on everybody. I can go through the memories in a second. Control Burn also is decent. Cauterize would be good. Dragonfly might be good for the additional burn and the additional chance to get combo token, which I think is good for us. And maybe Fate to Black again for the additional chance for the combo token. Yeah, we have memories on everybody. Got disease resist and stress reduction on Bate. Stress resistance and burn resistance on Val. Additional damage on the Jester. And then favorite toy and DBR resist increase on Swan. I don't want Swan die. Like this, a favorite toy on Alchemist Plague Doctor is very good. Very, very good. All right, I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else we want here. I mean, the Blight resist could be very powerful. But the thing is that we've got 2 characters whose Blight resist, or a lot of characters, their Blight resist is just so low that 10% won't make a difference. You know? Yeah. So we're gonna go for it. Like if they had higher resists, like getting them from like 50 to 60 is really good, but getting them from like 10 to 20, like it's already just so unlikely. 3 relationships, hell yeah. Hopefully all positive. God, I'm so glad they added in the sounds. It really makes a big difference. The crickets chirping. Something seems just a little weird about her stance. I think it's just like, they all have like a really weird hunchback. Is that just me? Like everybody's head seems just a little too forward in these animations. Like hers is particularly noticeable. And maybe that's just me. I might just be... It's just weird seeing them from different angles, probably. Like, the Jester looks okay for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, it's their crossroads models turned, yeah. Yeah, whatever. All right. Give me some good ones.
Unites the hopeful.
Bolstered, okay. Fire starter, neither abilities that we're really using. Another hopeful. Noxious Blast is good for the stress reduction. We're not using strategic withdrawal.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted.
We are using solo sometimes. Magnesium Rain we're not using. Okay, that wasn't very good. I don't know. That horn makes sense in the Tangle. It doesn't make sense in other regions. Like it's like a war horn, right? In the Tangle, it makes sense. You like hear the army like with the war horn in the distance, but I don't know if it makes sense anywhere else. I don't want to LARP as somebody wants work. Valid. Yeah, cover letters are weird. A fucking work for Sona. Oh my god. Of course, the lair is like all the way at the end. No, we don't have much decision making to have until we get up that way. So let's just go. Definitely would like to get rid of some of these diseases. I would like to lock in more quirks, but right now, disease control probably is more important. Like algal bloom is not great to have. Just the fact that like a region specific thing can be stuck on me like throughout different regions is irritating. It's nothing guaranteed yet. It's just something I'm looking into. My manager's helping me look into it, but I'm hopeful that it pans out because I'm pretty not greatly happy with my job right now. And being able to move into a different role would be good for me. Make a little bit less money, but I'd much rather make less money and be happier. Money can be... Oh, God, that looks so good. Yeah, I can work overtime. That's fine. Yeah. I don't know how big of a hit it would be, so it hopefully isn't like impossible. Oh, that was a waste. But we'll see. Okay, fucking inversion being a dick. Yeah, she just heals herself now. She can't be bled, by the way. At least, I don't think so. Maybe a crit could potentially bleed her, but...
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Just using this to develop relationships.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Yeah, stress is obviously a problem. Good crit. Heal his stress. that well, though. Can we defend or anybody? Yeah. Fucking love it. That Noxious Blast is gonna be good for us. That gives Swan a block token, but we don't really need it. Or a dodge token. We don't really need it, though, so. Double crit! Come on. Damn it. Oh, I misclicked that. Whoops. Oh, gives me another chance to heal stress here. Look at that. Healing stress of Noxious Blast. Who would have fucking thought? Doot 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 doot. Nah, don't really care. I want Temptation.
The loathing festers.
Or maybe give me the frickin' disease one for Bate. It basically works as like a blight jinx. Screw it, your question marks. What is it? It's a cache, that's fine. A couple fights on the way. Might pick up some relics and be able to heal some stuff at the hospital a bit more effectively. Sturdy. You guys are looking pretty sturdy there.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Malaise, measured and steady.
Interesting. Yeah, thanks to the bleed. $14 damage. This is pretty fucking good.
Cooperation is the key.
All right, not bad. This team is starting to feel pretty good. Getting our stuff upgraded, got some good trinkets going on.
Still lingers in some of these
Can this? That can't be stacked, right? Do I want Gilded Mind on anybody? Is that better than something else? Yeah, I would say this is a little bit better. Just increasing our stress reduction right now is pretty good. That little bit of healing upgrade isn't that important in my opinion. We have 2 healers on this team. We're fine. I can't wait to see what the driving update is going to be. Like, I don't know how drastic it's going to be. Oh, God! No! Hi, Reagan. How's it going? We're shaking. Ooh, we got some Flappy Jacks. Flapjacks, yum. Flapjacks are good.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his
Yeah,
trade.
it's a good haul. We don't need the food. Don't need the shrine map.
Apple
And pineapple pen. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen.
Perhaps you are
Doing
finding
good.
your
I'm doing
courage
good,
at last.
friend. Hope your weekend's going well. For you and your significant otter. Oh, that's a cute emote. God, that 7 damage is so good. Every time somebody tries to bleed her, she just heals herself. It's just kind of crazy. My selective dyslexia read that as titty bongo. I mean, it might as well be. It'd be a pretty good emote to have. Not gonna lie. Quite the double take. What is that one? Oh wow, we actually were able to burn the firemonger, whatever her name is.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Is Noxious Blast upgraded? Or Plague Grenade? I think it is, right?
The slow suffering begins.
Wow, she actually got burned. Shame.
Stumbling and stupefied. Collaboration confers advantage.
That if we got that on the Act 3 boss, I'd feel pretty good about. Like solo generating dodge on 2 people could be really good depending on who the focus is on. That's a good find as well. Skelety can be really useful. One of the only surefire ways to remove a negative quirk in this game. So not a bad option at all. There's some ablative powders there. Neutralizing powders would be better in this region, obviously. But ablative isn't bad. Ablative? I don't know. I don't know what the right thing to call it is. Holy water actually does have some good options for us here. Just for the standpoint that you can use them in the baby fight to remove Harvest Hunger if you really need to land that hit.
And so they must fall.
We probably want to go. I don't want to lose 10. This is fine for us. The loathing's already down. It's not really that big a deal, you know. Oh, question marks. Where are we going, chat? Probably want to go towards the hospitals, right? Like, wait? Question. Okay, we can go to one hospital and still go to the Lair. That's twice now that the Lair is generated in a way that restricts us from going to like half the hospitals. Gotta be on purpose, right? It's a fight this way, that's fine.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hope.
There's gonna be like a double ghoul fight. No, my fucking luck. Is there a, I was about to say, is there like a tough version of these Gaunt fights? And it's probably the ghoul, right? That's like the rare Gaunt variant. Okay, let's just remove him from, holy shit, all right. Whatever you say, game. Feels kind of restricting. Yeah, it can do for sure. Ah, Tarantism doing its thing. No. Oh, that's not who you'd want to get hit with that ability. Okay, all right, AI. Game AI, shut up. Stop. Think about what you're doing. Stop it.
Malaise, measured and steady.
What? What? What stressed you there? Oh, nautical compass. Okay, I'm dumb. Ignore me. I was very confused for a second. I'm like, wait, what? Healing stressed you? Wait, no, okay. Holy shit. Thanks for the heal. Not normally the order I would kill these guys in, but, you know. With that amount of blight, oh my god, everybody's just getting stressed, Jesus.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
All right. That was a weird fight. The stress on that fight was just weird.
burning
Hey, neutralizer.
brightly
Hey,
for all
greater
the
gilded
world to
mine.
see.
Don't mind if I do. That's a good find. All this is a good find. I would like to get more than one neutralizing powder, though, but they've definitely nerfed them. Well, they've, like, nerfed the rate at which you get them. They buffed the item. They nerfed the... They obviously knew that people would try to abuse it, right? That people would be like, oh, I can abuse the shit out of this. For stress healing purposes. Alright, let's, do we want to fight? Fight. Everybody wants to fight. Okay, that's good. That's good. This one will move a relationship up that's in neutral. So we can get those last little bips. These two are friendly. They're at 17, that's fine. Let's just go ahead and move this one up. I hate that you can hear the water dripping noise from the from the trophy, like during those cutscenes. It's very weird.
On to the next.
Dodge it. Thank you. Good miss. All right. That was a really good play that we were able to manage there.
Cooperation is the key.
We'll try to bellow off that riposte if we can. Control burn won't proc the riposte, so that's good. Hopefully this misses. Good miss. And then we can... Oh, okay. Get a little benefit there. Just bellow off the riposte. Don't have to worry about that as much. Yeah, she's gonna get moved. Or not. The Jinx, though, doing this thing.
Steady
Oof.
yourself.
Fucking nautical compass, man.
A brilliant conclusion.
That's not a kill. We're not gonna get a relationship that way, so let's go. Let's just see if we can maybe get a pip up there. Hex Horde is fine, but do we want those medicinal herbs over something else that we have? Take them over ablative powders for now. We're not getting burned right now, so
The loathing abates.
what are you emailing EA support about? I've had a very bad history with EA support in the past, so I had my account hacked years ago, like 6-7 years ago, and some guy bought FIFA on my account, and then proceeded to use racial slurs in every game that he played. So obviously it didn't go very well for my EA account, got banned everywhere. And then they were like, yeah, we can prove that it wasn't you, but we're not giving you your account back. It's like, what? Yeah, this account is just too bad a history. I was like, excuse me? But you know it's not me that did it? And they're like, yeah, doesn't stop it from being, like, it's blacklisted. I can't do anything about it. Okay. It just refuses to launch at all. That's really weird, because it's like, it'd be one thing if it was a multiplayer game. I would maybe kind of understand it, but nope. That is a single player game. So if it's not launching, that's definitely like a software issue, not like a, well, our servers are down.
Well done.
I don't know why the ordainment thing is still so high up.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Don't know how you miss with a giant flamethrower, but God bless you for trying. But Steam doesn't give them out. Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's a EA game that you've bought on Steam. Yeah, that can cause some problems. They, I've had similar issues in the past with them doing the stuff like that. And then being like, well, blah, blah, that's a Steam issue. It's like, well, you're the one who's providing Steam with this ability to do this, so.
Without purpose.
Pouch of Lie is actually relevant in this area, but I don't really care right now. Alright, so we're going to a hospital, which is good. How are we doing on cash money? Okay, we got enough to get some stuff taken care of. But since they updated the launcher, it effectively... Wow. Sounds like a good time. A good job, EA. I hate EA. EA Sports. To the max.
The treatment is harsh, but undeniably effective.
I don't need to lock this in quite yet. Iron Constitution I will probably lock in. That additional 20% max health on this dude is really good.
We must preserve.
And we can get rid of the other disease. Yeah. 78 health. Why was he lowered? At 0 stress, they're called tense. That's funny. I don't know why I didn't know that. I know that they have different thresholds that what they're called. I didn't know it's called tense.
Elementary problem.
Yo, Loud, how's it going, friend? How you doing? Okay, we're not going to the other hospital because we just went to a hospital. We don't have any money, and we also want to go take on the Lair. Vanguard Iron Constitution. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty baller. Great, really great. I'm glad to hear that you're really great. I'm doing well. It's a shambler, a shambly wambly, shambler wambler, wambler shambler bambler. A shammy whammy, a shamblerino, a big fat cat, shambler wambler. Do 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 do. 2 free mastery points, pretty much. Oh, the miss. Oh, you sweet summer child. Not even ordained. What a poor dude. You can just stay back there for now and just burn. Burn, baby, burn. Just go in. Oh, yeah. Burn, baby, baby, burn. That's fine. Just pass on the burn to your child. That's okay. Yes, it does. The unblinking entropy has always been good. What's the other one called? Oh no, I gotta heal. I can't remember what it's called, but it's good now. Didn't used to be. Oh! Sorry, I couldn't help it. I had to make that noise. Clapper claw. Change this update? Yeah, there's a... They updated the one of the other trinkets. Can't remember which one it's called. But yeah, they did. A lot of the trinkets got updated in this game. In this update, sorry. Literal trash to OP. Yeah, it's very... I think it increases debuff resist and DBR now, depending on stress, maybe? I can't remember off the top. We'll see if we get it. Oh, that... I mean, that hurt. Woof. Woof. That was not fun. Yeah, 3 heal. 18 crit. That was a toughie. All right, not bad. That was a fairly clean shambler. Let's see what we get. We already have nautical compass, so here it is. Yeah, from beyond, plus 10% debuff resist or DBR resist per stress, plus 10 debuff resist per stress. Actually, very good now. Or will the trinkets? I'm not gonna take the hail drought. Who do we want this on? Yeah, it actually makes it useful now. Now we just need hierarchy of sites to be good. I mean, hierarchy's like, it can be okay, but it's... Yeah. Oh, and the I one, right? The... What's the I one? The one that, like, only applies dots at exactly 5 stress, or whatever it is. Like, if you're at exactly this 1 pip of stress, which is incredibly difficult to make happen...
Unexpected find.
The otherworldly fragments are pretty busted. They've been busted for a long time. I used to think these were really bad, honestly. I used to be like, oh, this is actually kind of a shit trinket, but like, no, it's really good. Drop that. Drop that. Keep these for the exemplar. Is there any more food in my inventory? Because I only need the flapjacks, right? Do I need double ceremonial drum? Is movement resist really going to be that helpful for us? It's not particularly bad for us. I'll drop the Book of Bowdy Tales. The Vestal's book that she wrote. That's my headcanon, because the image on the front of it looks exactly the same to the comic book. Alright, so we're going for the Lair, right? So we only have one option we can go for. We have to go for the mastery point. Because we're going to go take on the baby. The baby. Good resist, thank you very much. How can you all face them so bravely? Fucking no, stop being nervous. Nobody cares. Doesn't make a difference. I don't know why it says what their relationships are, because this node does nothing for their relationships. Still definitely think that these mastery shrines need to get a workover. These shrines of reflection need to have something a little bit more fun to them outside of just giving a mastery point. Just a little dull. Just a little dull, that's all.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
I have. Look, we already thought a Leviathan won. I think I can take on the baby. I say as I'm probably going to die horrendously to this fucking boss. Where did that ablative powder go? Oh, whatever, it's gone. Pools of reflection equals fishing minigame. Funny. Ugh. I mean, double lady is a worse combination, but this isn't a particularly fun one. I'm just gonna go ahead and try to blind her. That's good. Good start. Okay, that'll overcome her regen that she's gonna give herself, and we'll just blind him as well. Yeah. I hate that feeding time is like an extra action. It seems dumb to me. Retribution was maybe the right call there. Ow! That was painful. Didn't like that one.
A breakthrough.
Nautical compass doing the Lord's work there.
Excellent work.
Oh, you're not even unyielding. Come on.
A promising
Ugh.
development.
Yeah, shut up. Surviving death's door check. No stress heal? Come on, game. We'll do this for the blessed stress heal.
A petty hindrance.
He's probably gonna eat a corpse. Which then means that my whole control burn just doesn't do anything. Which I think is dumb because he's still like I applied it to a size 2 character. I can't control which spot it goes to though, right? Because if I could, I'd then put it in position 3, so that way even when you move forward, he'd still get it. I think that they need to think about, like, if it's applied to a character, like, it needs to just move it with it, or, like, show you, like, you need to have the ability to select exactly what spot, even when it's on a character that is multiple spaces. Because it just feels kind of mad. I'm going to smoke screen him because he's going to have a big old fat attack here. Hopefully this misses. That did not. That's a big stress hit. Well, big stress hit. It's 2 stress. It's really not that big a deal, but annoying.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats. In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Where? Another story. Glad you asked. Oh, I didn't check my items. I just kind of went for it. All right. Well, fuck it. That's the worst thing that could happen now.
The landowner's manor.
Hastened enemies.
Do you
That's
hear
pretty
the
bad.
child's cries?
Hastened is one of the worst combat modifiers to get. It's definitely one of the deadliest. Oh, that helps though.
On to the next.
Why did that stress you? What? Oh, fucking nautical compass, man. I get hit there.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Stupid thing. I had to bellow off this riposte. I'd like to heal on the combo here, but alright, get rid of that stress you got doing stuff to you. Dodge that. You have dodge. Use it. Gosh. Alright. I think he's dead. Use this for the stress heal. Any relationships here? Nope. Need to get a heal on him. If I can.
Methodical appliance of harm.
Come on. Is it? Please be on the threshold. Fuck yeah. All right. Yeah, we really fucked that corpse up. Yeah, I'm gonna need a few of those to land on the baby. Pretty please. Oh. I don't think I've ever known a fight to not give me a full set of enemies. That's interesting.
slow suffering
It's fine.
begins.
It's not much.
Early results are encouraging.
Well, I mean, respectful doing his thing is good, but that stress hit was not it. All right, let's see what we get here. Seems like a weak haul. Brilliant Brew is actually fairly good on our Plague Doctor. Increasing the duration when she has such high blight chance is really good. Ghastly Gruel is okay. Bumper Crop sucks. Well, Bumper Crop's not terrible, but especially with the way the final fights now work, where you're just like, if you're at Death's Door, you're at Death's Door anyway, so. You can see from skills, this is pretty good. I mean, yeah, we're gonna go for it, but not a great haul from this fight, if I'm entirely honest. It seems like a fairly skewed set of items.
Here. Pity those with a place at the table.
Okay. Come on. God damn it. Yeah, not great. Good miss. Yeah, we're really hoping we wouldn't have that, but what's his debuff resist? It's only 20%. He's unlikely to resist at any point. What's his? Also very low. Ah! I really hope we don't get caught in a loop here. Okay, I mean that's not good, but we can work around that. I'm just gonna go ahead and remove that. You okay? Yeah, fine. Gonna do this. It's gonna stop it from doing Maws of Life. Now we're gonna go ahead and get Hold the Line going. Lock myself in. Gonna do Maws here, which could potentially really kill the Jester.
Slow suffering begins.
Yeah, 10 damage, that was a waste. Nautical Compass is really fucking us up. Holy shit. They bumped up negatives, yeah. I'm not surprised. They probably shouldn't have, but I'm not surprised. I didn't get the blind. Nerfed very friendly for some reason too. I wonder what the reasoning is. I wonder what data they're getting that they wanted to do that. 12 from Blight, so we're getting pretty lucky with that. Crits here are definitely unfortunate, but... Come on. How's the fucking Jester getting hit this hard? Thankfully that won't actually bleed her, so that's good. I'm gonna have to go for a stress heal here. get that going. 60% seems not good for that high of pips. I guess it might be okay of how easy affinity is now. That might be the thought process, is that if it's easier to get the affinity, they lower the ability to do so, but yeah, I don't know. That's enough to get it to death's door. Okay, that's fine. The immobilize will work in our favor there.
Steady yourself.
A little bit more stress than I wanted on this fight, but that's okay. God damn. Why is he getting crits so much? Jesus. Poor Jester. Alright. Oh,
We are the flame,
burning brightly.
for all the world to see.
Alright. Not bad. That's Lair boss 2 out of the way. Alright. Do we have any additional food? We don't. Okay. Bumped unfriendly to 40%, which seems brutal for in-1 if you roll bad on a couple items. I'm concerned about the ability, the rate at which you can get relationships at in-1. I think that I like your suggestion that, like, it needs to scale depending on the inn that you're at. Because getting, like, especially as a new player, right? Like, getting, like, 3 negative relationships at, like, neutral or, like, slightly less than neutral just because of a bad roll could, like, just completely demoralize you. Just, like, completely throw you off your game. Be like, I don't want to play this anymore. Alright, so let's take a look at these trinkets that we've got going on. Do we have any... Dropping these. Don't need those. I mean, do we want bumper crop over the pissing trophy? Maybe. So, I mean, Brilliant Brew is good. Right? Like, that additional duration on her ability to deal 7 blight off the bat is really powerful. It's gonna be very strong. That basically makes it a crit every time, and then when she crits, she's gonna just be like, against bosses, this is huge. Ghastly Gruel is very good. On each chance to heal heroes, if in rank 1 or rank 4, is it better than her crit chance right now? That 2 duration isn't a rare. It used to be 1. They buffed this one. They buffed the strop, right? The bleeding one, and I think they also buffed the burn one, the lantern. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe people just weren't taking it, and they wanted more people to take it. Drop Strange Sapper. Ah, man, I hate like dropping one of these, right? He might need the Greater Gilded Mine right now over the crit chance, honestly. Could also be better than the bleed system we have. This bleed situation is only going to be useful for so long, right? Like, crit chance and Greater Gilded Mine might just be better. Like, right now, the only benefit we're getting out of this is that sometimes when we get hit by an enemy that bleeds us, we take the bleed, or we don't bleed, and we just heal for 4. It's really not that beneficial. I think that it's probably a better setup. God, the bleed resist going down to 20 from 100. Or what? Why was she at 130 before? What was increasing her bleed chance otherwise? Maybe she had something else in here I didn't see. I think this is a better option, though. I think this is just better in more fights. What can we drop here? We should probably take this, right? And throw that on somebody so we can get that stress reduced. I'm gonna drop the Clotting Poultice. I don't think that's super necessary. Could probably drop the drums, honestly. I would like to keep these for the Exemplar if we can try that. Everything here is good. Glimmer Hope we can get rid of. Clotting Powders, sure. We're unlikely to need them. It's all like good stuff, especially against Exemplar and stuff. Drop like the dot resistant stuff. Got a lurk for a bit? All right, Willie. Thank you very much for the lurk, my friend. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Well, I don't catch you again. Do I drop this trophy? I don't know. It's better than the trophy we have, right? Like, at least it has an effect. The DBR resistance being lowered is not great. Probably gonna regret that later, but we've already fought the Leviathan, so. Now I just need to get a stress heal before our Jester melts down. Ah, shit. God damn it. I get it, he's stressed. I know it's more likely, but I feel like there should be a time limit, right? Like higher chance for them to be negative, but don't increase the amount of times they can happen, per se. Because it's just like, sometimes it just feels like I get to the stress level and it's like, I got like 3 negative things in a row. It's like, what am I supposed to do with that? Was I supposed to do something with that? Just like IRL, yeah. Found them a bit dull, honestly. Rude. All right, well, we have no fights before the Guardian fight, so... Oh my god, Rainy. Rainy, I need to rein it in, bud. Jesus Christ. I mean, come on. Yes, it should be more likely, but the amount of times it happens seems excessive right now. That was like 6 different things that happened on one span of road. I got another new sub on YouTube. Look at that. Y'all are awesome. Did we open with a cardinal attack there? I did not pay attention. He went already. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're shuffled.
Steady yourself.
I'm upset that we've got a cardinal, not a deacon. Yep. This is gonna be a rough one for us. Alright. This is unnecessary damage because it's gonna get healed. But... she's got double worship, so there's really no way that that won't get healed, but... okay, at least one of them didn't hit. He's still low enough damage or health that we could probably at least take advantage of that. Like, she's gonna heal for like 14 or something. Oh no, she's got a crit, right. Still, fine. Alright, should have crit token, I should have paid attention to that. I guess that's probably a better way for her crit token to get eaten, honestly, so... blind him again. Nope. Okay, alright. Just gonna hit that store now. Already up to double worship again. I don't feel like it's only been 1 round since she got worship. Okay. That's gonna be a negative there. Again, this is one thing though. I will say, the act out doesn't reflect the what's happening. I think the idea is that, oh, why are you healing him, not me? Except for the fact that I literally cannot do that. So while I understand it's like, oh, that might be a suboptimal play, it makes doing anything to him will upset. I can't heal either way, which is very weird.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
I guess maybe the healing salve would kind of account for that. It won't block. There's no blocking. It'll just lower affinity. Just an affinity change. But yeah, moves can't block things anymore. But it just seems kind of thematically odd in that situation. Wow, that was a great hit. That could actually save us the worship here. Very good. All right, that panned out pretty much as well as that could have been asked to pan out for. Heal yourself for a little bit. This guy is blind, so hopefully this does miss. Doesn't. Of course it doesn't. It'd be too easy for it to miss. I'm just being salty there. It's fine. We can eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. Da 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 da.
A slow dissection.
I have not caught the Weird Al movie. No. I'm glad somebody got the reference though. There's a miss. Good heal. Ghastly Gruul doing the Lord's work there. Blind him if we can. Good crit. We should be able to get a heal here on the Jester, which would be good. Nice stress healed. Very nice. I'm super excited to watch The Whale. I actually want to go watch the new Avatar. I've heard it's actually very, very good. Surprisingly, I thought it would be absolute trash, but apparently it's good. It's legitimately good.
His trade.
That's what I've heard, at least. Who knows? When moving, add 1 positive token. When moved by ally skill, add 1 positive token. This has changed. It used to be when moved by... Oh, this has changed. Pretty sure. I think this is better now. Moved by enemy. Remove all positive tokens. This actually, I guess I can't synergize with Sudden Sweater. Trinket Organizer is actually pretty good. You can get some very, very powerful trinkets with that. We'll take that. I mean, adding a positive token every time I move, yeah, it's good. It would be good earlier on when we didn't have other ways to generate positive tokens, which we do right now. Creative Insults. It doesn't matter. You know why? He's malophobic. Oh, it's not blocked by that. Why is that not blocked? Whatever. Guess it's not a songbook, huh? Yeah, I don't care enough. Toxic Ichor got a buff too. It reduces the this is actually really good. We should probably take Toxic Ichor. It reduces the dot resist on an entire party, not just a single enemy now. 12 emails now. Holy crap, dude. Appreciate your dedication to wanting to play the game. Oh, that was a good. He's like, we did it! And then Rainey was like, fuck you, you're so draining, dude. Just shut up. And Rainey's relationships are pretty shat on right now. Everybody else is okay. Might be able to get the rest of them. I just want to be a damn Jedi. I can't believe my Jester is so toxic. Hey, Webbering, how's it going? Welcome on in.
Summers of years gone.
Rainey, why are you so shit? Why did you get off guard? Fuck. Bad Rainy. More like a Jedi in Sekiro than Fallen Order. I haven't played a Star Wars game in a long time.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Well, we've already done the Shroud, so I don't really care about getting Severed Finger. We'll go for the Sprawl.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty.
Do we want to try clearing the Librarian?
Ash on the wind.
Do we have a team that can even realistically have a fighting chance against the Librarian? I'll fuck up a Librarian. Let's go. You know what might help against the Librarian? Because this is a problem for us, right?
There is no man behind the hunter's mask.
Hello, Mirren.
Terrible thought.
Sacrificial host sucks. Dropping that shit. Yo, what's up, Shuff? How you doing? Yeah, definitely gonna swap in. So we're gonna be moving back and forth here, right? So finally got the bounty hunter 3% down. I really wish that it was much more likely for him to spawn of his trinkets, because it's so fucking hard to get them. Like, they're great I understand they're very overpowered, but like, I want to play with his fucking trinkets. Doesn't want to get them. Let me buy them at Hoarders. That way I can like be like, oh, I got it, and I'm gonna get the bounty. And now I'm gonna, I don't know, maybe not, because then you just don't get the bounty hunter. But at least let me make that decision, huh? All right. Anyway, collect bounty. Mark for death. Mark for death. Ignoring dodge is gonna be probably pretty helpful for us. 30% damage by. Is it still broken? Because it used to be that kill list actually procced on corpse kills, so you could destroy corpses and it would proc, which was I found very silly, but like also pretty cool. I was just feeding him death, just feeding him death. No escape, ignoring dodge is going to be good for us as well, though it does slightly limit us. Lethal feint. Oh, he does have lethal feint. That says lazy eye, which is not particularly good. Oh well, hopefully we'll rely more on his melee hits once he gets closer, right? Yeah, I don't think we're going to use Come Hither, at least not in the Librarian fight itself, but Stare down's good. Yeah, fine, we'll try this. We'll see how this goes. I'd like to get Trinket Organizer on, because I'm hopeful that we can get like a good trinket. Do I put on Bumper Crop? I mean, it's better than Still Waters, right?
Experimentation.
Well, I'm not thinking about it, I'm just doing it. We're gonna hit Death's Door now. There's no way. $97 health. Yeah, it's a lot of health, but don't know what that noise was, but it's a lot of health. I kind of want the daze. This works well with the bounty hunter. Balls confirmed. Ain't got none of that. Ain't got none of that shit. Gamer noise confirmed. Gamer noise.
Conventional fare, but
Fairly priced. Fairly priced. All right, everybody ate, right? Well, besides the bounty hunter. That's kind of dumb. I may need to give him some food. Why are we spinning wheels? Get out of here with that.
A lesson too demanding.
Gamer, yeah, give me the gamer gas. No, it's sour candy. All right. I'm gonna put 2 sour balls in my mouth, guys. If you have baby head, sure, you can just tank the ignite, burn. Yeah, that's how that works. All right, two balls. I don't know, like normally these have like a pretty consistent color. This is just, they're gray. I don't know what flavor this is. Like there's yellow and blue and they're gray. It doesn't taste like anything. It just tastes like sour. I don't like that. You know what's... We got pretty good ones. Rainy and Bate we need to get up, if we can. Okay, only those 2 on speed. Toon Hummer, great. Good. Melophobic, lazy eye. Getting rid of lazy eye. Kind of a waste of skull tea, but it was the only one I could guarantee that I really cared about. I don't really care about Gaunt, Germaphobe, or Melophobe. I mean, Melophobic is annoying. We also are going up against an Exemplar here, so... yeah. Stun resist. Sure. So, like, I don't even want to invest in Songbook because, like, it's actually not gonna be. Ooh, Greater Hail Drought. Yeah. Two tanky boys. 2 big tank boys walk into a room. Can't get blitted. No blight for you. Some heckin' chonkers. Some big ol' boys. Eat. Now he's got 91 health. Yes. Absolute units. Some absolute... Oh, I got it stuck in my teeth. I don't know what was with that laugh. Stress. Let's see. Anything that'll deal with stress? This could definitely fuck my day up if I use Mop Bucket. Actually, somebody's got Germaphobe too, right? Yeah, this is not gonna help. I think we just deal with the stress. All right. Let's go. I would like to be able to kill this librarian. That'll be all 3 layers cleared, which is good. Considering we took a region 1 Leviathan, I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, he looks so good, man. God, I'm so glad they added the ambient sound to this. So this one's got like screaming people in the background. The wind. Ooh, breathing. Give me something good, come on.
Unites the hopeful.
Bolster I'm not using, nor am I using Ounce of Prevention.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
I'm not using any of these abilities. Fuck you, game. I could maybe use Bolster. Maybe. For the generation of, you know, tokens and stuff. Needs the breedings, needs the like the torchless Warren sound. Those sounds were so unsettling. Like, oh god.
The great cities of man ruined.
I'm gonna try it. All right, it's just more stress healing, right? Now we have a stress reduction team. That's what we're going for here. Stress reduction. All right, where's my lair? Let me guess. Last thing before the Guardian fight, pretty much.
Destiny will not be denied.
Destiny will not be. Shut the fuck up. All I'll go for the watchtower. They'll get the additional speed from the watchtower as well, which is pretty good. Considering we're not worried, we don't have like reverberating readout or sensor or anything right now. Next chapter is the therapist. He sits on a couch and he analyzes your problems. You get stressed. And it also costs you $200 an hour. It's not covered by your insurance. So it's Twitch chat with a charge, yeah. Hey, look, it's a cannon. That's a nice cannon you got there, kid. I sure do like that cannon. God damn it, I don't have Bonnie anymore. I was like, oh, I'll just blind him with Bonnie, except I don't have Bonnie. I've got this guy, which is like great. Fantastic even, but you know. Anybody gonna get a positive pip from that? What about bolster? Anybody? No. Defender won't do much for us. Bolster heal stress. Sure, fuck it. Give me a block token, just so I'm ready to eat this attack. Skill bar is irrelevant. Yeah. Plays blind. Okay, that's good. Ignores block, but he's not dazed. I mean, this doesn't really do anything to him, right? Yeah. Doing a whole lot of nothing. At least this way I can eat the damage better, because it's... yeah. God damn it. Good dodge, thank you. Hate the cannon. I hate what it implies. Its implication. Get it? Probably shouldn't be eating those combo tokens, so should be saving those for, you know, Man at Arms and Bounty Hunter and stuff, but whatever. 9 damage. You could have done better than that, bud. You know what's really annoying is that I had a greater sharpness charm on Bonnie that I could definitely be using right now. Pretty sure I had a greater sharpness charm on her, right? Yeah, it was her I had the greater sharpness charm on. But because the game doesn't remove her trinkets automatically, and I'm an idiot, the combination was just too good.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Telehealth to get oh my god. Get your candles back. Bounty Hunter doesn't know what he's doing. He has no fucking clue what's going on. Oh, look, Busker's Hole. We're actually using Solo. Do we want Busker's Hole? Is it better than what we have right now? We have, what, Nautical Compass and... I mean, it's made for soloists, right? Like, that's the whole point, right? If rank 1, add positive token. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Sure. This works. Just got to make sure I use Solo. Actually get those finale values. Finale use. Nothing. Neither of these do anything. Rewards. Sure. Sure. Fine. Fuck it. Whatever.
An elementary problem.
Is it not? Yeah, we'll take the speed. Do we get an additional speed token from this? Does it stack? Everybody's right now has got... the speed is increased by the altar, right? So does it stack? I like using Encore Librarian, so Jester always goes last. There is a good synergy with Encore on like finale, solo finale. +1 speed, if I remember. Yeah, it's +1 speed, but does it stack? Like if I go to a second one, is it another stack of speed?
In all directions, destruction has claimed dominion.
Because this is our second one. Yeah, it stacks. Okay. Cool. What? Wait, no, it doesn't. Oh, no. Do I need to wait a second? Or is it a buff? Oh, it's buff, not alter. Alter is something different. Sorry, I thought it was the one from the alter. No, it's buff. I am le dumb. I am le stupid. Let's go towards the hospital. Sure. We have money, right? Some. Enough. Hey, that slime mold, you can fuck right off with that. I got 4 flapjacks to my name. Who needs more? Who the fuck needs anything besides flapjacks in their life, man? Now I want to make pancakes. Pancakes sound good. All right, chat. Pancakes, waffles, or French toast? Which one's better? Expect an honest answer from everybody. I'm gonna game the system here. Pancakes, waffles, or French toast? We didn't get her ladyship here, which is intriguing.
Bravo.
Biscuits and gravy was not an option. I'm not giving you an additional option. You don't just get to add options to the game. That's how this works. That lasting for 5 turns is so good. Oh, fuck yeah. I like how it like glitches a little bit. She like slides forward and she like glitches back. It's like, oh. Pancakes. Unless the French toast is made super good, waffles last. Wow, waffles last. Pancakes over waffles is not one I was expecting to hear. Waffles. Shuffle's just clearing his answer. Good miss, thank you. Good man, excellent. Excellent work. Get a retribution up here just so you have to smack him in the face. And then you go boom, and then I go boom. Wow, I don't think we've taken a single hit yet.
Cooperation is the key.
Thoughts on biscuits and gravy, streamer? I like biscuits and gravy. It's a very American thing that I did not really understand when I first came to America, and it took me a while to get used to. But, because gravy on biscuits and gravy is not what like people in England think gravy is. Like sausage gravy or like white gravy is not a thing in the UK. So my family was very off-put by it. Like, this isn't gravy. Like, no, it's different. But I like it. 31 crit? Yeah, I'll take that. Parts to be good. It's ruined of either subpar. Yeah, like one thing I don't like biscuits unless they're with gravy, you're right. Burn salve is good. Making pancakes and French toast is, I would say French toast is much harder to make than pancakes. I'd say it's much easier. I mean, unless you're making like the actual like dough, like the mix from scratch, but most people, even then, it's still fairly easy. Rock hard biscuit or water gravy is a crime. I've definitely had bad biscuits and gravy in my life. Like, I used to, like, so I grew up in Chicago, right? So I'd have family come over from the UK, and they'd be like, I want to try biscuits and gravy, because I heard so much about it. And I'm like, you're not going to get good biscuits and gravy here. Like, we're in the north. Like, sorry, but there ain't nowhere here that's going to give you what you're looking for. I'm going to just ruin the experience for you by having you eat that, so... Yeah, not biscuits and gravy. Yeah, there's lots of good food in Chicago. The biscuits and gravy is not like what I would tell people to go get, you know?
Steady yourself.
Like Southern Illinois, go for it. You're in Southern Illinois, they're close enough to the south that you can get some good food there. If you're down in like Metropolis or something, but like not in Chicago. The actual heroes in the Wainwright are the ones cooking the flapjacks. Legicus, no, I think there is a gremlin that does it. Little gremlin dude. It's actually the pet. They just haven't introduced it yet. He's hunched over there. It's actually the caretaker. He's actually in there. Even though he's actually the hoarder as well. It's complicated. Don't worry about it. Just doing this for the stress heal. Do 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 do. Stop being tall, then, Bate. It's easy. You don't want to bend over to do work? Stop being tall. I don't need that stitching kit. Stitching kits are useless. I mean, they're not useless, but you need a lot of them. I love going goblin mode. Goblins also love going goblin mode. It's their favorite thing to go goblin mode on is going goblin mode. It's lonely up here. Spicy shrimp in the... Look, I like grits, but man, I feel like I've had more bad grits than good grits. Like, when grits are done right, they're great. But, like, otherwise, like, most times I've had grits, they're not good. Like, so, I don't know. I'm very hit or miss about them. Yeah, they're so easy to just make super bland and just, like, bad, you know? So, like, it's a low blow. You go, I think we have a, I'm sure we have a Waffle House out here. I just haven't been to, I've never been to a Waffle House. I know that's a sin to some people, but it just never, it's never happened.
Early results are encouraging.
I'm gonna blind back here just to see if we can avoid, well, I'm about to say avoid front mortar, but oh well, that ain't happening. Let's, retribution. We'll eat the front mortar. Give it to me. It's exactly what you expect. I mean, yeah, that's not a bad thing. Like, if you're gonna go somewhere and the food isn't, like, I wouldn't go to a Waffle House just off its reputation, expecting it to be incredible. But I also wouldn't, like, go in there and probably dislike it, because I'd be like, yeah, it's just, like, kind of greasy diner, fast food breakfast. Like, okay, sure. To be consistent. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that you can go to a Waffle House anywhere and you know what you're getting, right? 7, he's dead. Stress heal. Ghastly Gruel just lightly doing the Lord's work. Probably should have killed her, or him, sorry. Them, who knows. Yeah, we ended up just eating stress where I could have just killed and kept the same amount of stress. Is what it is. I'm not joking. Georgia Tech systems engineer. I'm not surprised. I mean, there's a reason it's like as prevalent as it is, right? Serve grits normally 8 hours a day. No Waffle House out in Cali. I don't miss being in Cali, I'm not gonna lie. There are some things I miss, but I'm glad I'm not stationed out there anymore. Alright. The food in Cali is very good, I will say. Like, there's a lot of good food in Cali. I mean, like, San Diego has some of the best food I've ever eaten in my life, but it's also expensive. But it is a smorgasbord. Like, LA, you can get any kind of food you want, and you can get good. Like, you can get any kind of, like, very region-specific, like, ethnic food, and you can find, like, good versions of it in LA. The thing I dislike about LA is just that because I grew up in, like, Chicago, like, my idea of what a major city, it's always like, oh, LA is the second biggest city in the US. It's like, oh, that's cool, it's a huge metropolitan area. It's really not. I mean, it's a sprawl, it's a neighborhood, right? Like, LA is, like, flat and wide. So it's not really as, like, I didn't find it as appealing because you couldn't just go to, like, a central area and just kind of, like, explore. You can't really walk around LA. You can try, but wouldn't recommend it. All right, where are we going? What are we doing? Still going for the librarian, right? Yeah. But Tay, why are you so stressed, man? Good job, Butspot. I don't even know what message that's responding to. What? Like, where is that message? I don't know. I feel like I just pulled it from like a message that's like, oh, that's like from ages ago. It's from a message that's like 5 minutes old. Buttspot is lagging. Oh, good. Another. Yep. Alright, got the blind off the bat, so that's good.
On to the next.
Man, I got loads of reasons for start. Well, stop it. Stop it. Just stop it. Crit 7. 7 rounds of 7 blight. This is kind of insane. You know what? Cause of death, actually. Now I think about it. Like, getting crits with Brilliant Brew and Favorite Toy and Noxious Blast, like, we could be doing some insane hits of damage with Cause of Death. I mean, maybe not, like, absolutely insane, but, like, very, very strong. Oh, it goes so well with Orphan. I remember the first time I played Orphan and I ran it against the lungs and I was getting like 2 rounds of like 36 damage or something when I had all the right trinket. It was just like, it was so broken and I loved every second of it. Good miss. See, if you didn't know, the cannon hits more people the further back it is. So one strategy is definitely to kill people, and removing the corpses is also very helpful. The vulnerable is just gonna get eaten by the... Oh, that doesn't work. Obviously, I can't blight the damn thing, but... It's like up front, it'll only hit the front 2 people. Yeah, it's funny that this is more what this fight should be than it was. In DD1, it felt like the truly was the boss fight that I disliked the most. Thematically, I think. Especially. It just felt like such a weird... It's like, okay, it's a cannon. Like, it doesn't feel like these other worldly bosses. Like, the Wolf was what the bandit fight should have been, right? And, like, we got Spore Grenade here. Early Experiment Poggers, maybe? The Wolf was, like, the bandit boss fight, right? Like, that fight felt... It was rough. It felt, like, strong, powerful... But it kind of needed the whole event around it, right? The Hamlet event, to make it really feel that way. But the Brigand Loader just felt like... it's like, okay. I always really like Adam vs. Everything is another guy who streamed a lot of Dark Thunder 1. He always had this idea for the second boss in that region to be... There's one of the backdrops where there's this, like, tree, and it's got hands strung from it. Like, people had chopped off hands and strung them to the tree. And he was always like, it should be like an Ent boss or something, or maybe like, you know, like a corrupted tree, or even like a giant. Like, they have giants in the region. Like, make the giant, like a giant boss would be pretty good. 14 emails. I don't think you're getting this resolved, Bate. I have a sinking suspicion this isn't getting resolved. But, alas, it is too late to change those bosses. So far, the boss design in this game, very, very good. Every boss feels very, like, otherworldly, very just like, oh god, what is this? This is horrific. This is, like, strong and powerful and fits and yada yada. Yeah, we'll take the 6, right? Keep the relationships up.
Abandoned or forgotten.
They're not reading each other's messages. You can't expect support people to read messages. Drop the candle, drop that. Do we have any other food in our inventory? General shittiness is out of this world. Dreaming General, I like I love the concept of the boss fight. The mechanic is dull, right? Like design-wise, he's fucking cool. Like, in fact, he's one of my favorite design-wise. I love the concept of the tangle where it's like this, like nature has been corrupted and it's taken over like the corpse of this general who's then like telepathically controlling these undead soldiers. Like, very, very cool. I do wish regions had more bosses. I would love to eventually have two layer bosses for each region. I don't think it's going to be a post 1.0 thing, though. You're right. Would be a great DLC, though. Would add a lot more variance to the runs if they were, you know, and then they have their own set of 2 trinkets, you know, and you can figure out, you know, and that way if you go to a region twice, you actually can force the other boss fight and you can get a different set of trinkets. Like, I think that's a very, very fun idea. But design-wise, I can't imagine the amount of time that would take. I'm content with what we have. You know, I would always like more enemies and more things and more this, but, you know, you can only get so much. Those 2 are at nigh on 20. Let's go ahead and increase this relationship. Plus, fuck the ancestor. Not literally. Don't fuck the ancestor, please.
Analysis is invaluable until it
I mean,
becomes an excuse for
mastery point would
inaction.
be... Mastery point is better. We can take the 2 stress. Mastery point's better. Just sets us up well for making sure that we can upgrade Bonnie when we get her back. A man and his 2 wives. I'm glad to know that this is a very forward-thinking part of the world. Fucking nautical compass, man. It does feel like the... Okay, he resisted. He's got... So, yeah, Virtuoso on horror is, like, one of the best things you can get. Double crit. Double rainbow. It's a double rainbow, man. Don't protect the child. Stop it. Still got Virtuous on him, so he's not going to proc any stress. Dead. Dead. Alright.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Fortunately, he's now going to proc a stress hit, but that's fine. It really doesn't matter on him. Oh, he resisted it, or at least he didn't proc.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Burning brightly. Yo, Thistle, how's it going, friend? How you doing? Hello. Happy Saturday. It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. I can't sing. Thistle Cutie, how you doing? Welcome on in. All right, how you doing? Well, doing well. Saturday. I would say it's Saturday morning, but it is no longer Saturday morning for me. So, you know, but here he is. Don't click on him. I almost clicked on him. The one guy who can deny you the mastery point. He's just gonna snort all over the place if you do that, which is what he does. He just goes snort, and then you don't get the mastery point. He doesn't believe in that shit. He's very new age like that. What's next? I keep opening things and not, okay. We got the Lair next, so let's take a look at our combat items. Okay, I have this issue where I just like spam open and close menus, so sorry about that. I know it's a little jarring. That's gonna be better than that. Smoke bombs will be good. Laudanum. I'm gonna take the adrenaline tonic over the laud. The milk soaked linen can come in clutch. Might be better to be able to remove dots though. Like burn salve is gonna be very useful against that fight, just in case we get to the point where we need those last minute heals. And we're in the sewer. Why are there so many skulls in the sewer? Another spore grenade. Of course we're not gonna get early experiment on this run. We've had like 7 spore grenades and no early experiment because that's how it goes. All right, shuffled because hey, why not? That's fine by me though. We can make this work. Well, besides her, she can't do anything. She has to run away. This should be enough to kill her. God, his animations are so good. He feels so good, man. I know people complain about him, but I fucking love the bounty hunter. When I take him, he feels great. For roughly the next week and a half, how do I not be bored out of my mind? Take up a brand new hobby that you'll hyper focus on for a few days and then never touch again. I think that's the best option, really. Sounds like something I would do. Yo, I love this idea. Yeah, like just go Google like random hobbies, pick one, and go another spore grenade. What the fuck?
Not necessary.
Yo, is Red Hook in my chat right now? Are y'all fuck? Oh god, this is a good view. I like that. I can't move because I got too many goddamn spore grenades. What do I do with all these spore grenades, man? Yeah, so like you're gonna like get obsessed with like I don't know, crochet. I don't fucking know. Throw them at get the fuck out of here. All right, librarian. I didn't even check my movesets. Didn't even check my items. I just went for it because I'm a giga chad.
And with it,
again, we've got a Lair fight that has a 3 enemy combo, which I just don't remember being something that happens a lot. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. Actually knitting at the moment. Well, there you go. Watching stream, pretty chill. Hey, we're here for a chill time. We like the chillness. Guys, this stream is all about good vibes only. Except when I'm raging. When I'm upset and angry, I'm allowed to make it not about good vibes. Y'all aren't allowed to have emotions, though. Just saying. Only me. Own the librarian. No emotions. The only emotions that you're allowed to have, chat, are just agreeing with whatever I say. Hey Bog, how's it going? System, it's not the system itself, but rather the fact that we don't have the old system with the fucking Emerson inseparable. Yeah, I would say that there's still a lot of issues in the new system. But again, my biggest thing that I keep saying is that this system has more places it can go to and change and adapt into than the old system did. The old system was very locked. Like, I couldn't imagine what they could do besides just like lowering chances. This one I think is more open to them being like, okay, well that didn't work. We can change and then adapt instead of just like locking themselves in. Nice play, streamer. What about how could you say something so controversial? That's so brave. Because I'm a fucking badass. That's why. Oh god. Elite enemies shouldn't be able to spawn in lairs. Okay, I'm saying it.
A breakthrough.
Fuck you, starting off a blade tornado and we're already in. I hate it. Okay, that's not terrible, I guess.
Excellent work.
I already got to deal with the rest of this bullshit. Also, they shouldn't be able to be ignited until round 2. I'll say that as well. Well, they kind of did change that, Bog, right? They it now focuses on mastered skills. It's a much higher chance for it to land on to bless a mastered skill than a non-mastered skill. So at least that way it does focus on the skills that you I'm really not paying attention here. The skills that you're using. God, crit 29. Could have done that earlier. Let's just get rid of her. But yes, I do kind of agree. I do think that some randomness should be in there. It needs to force play styles sometimes.
A simple variable.
Those were hastened enemies too. What do we get here? Snappy Swig and Charred Litany. Oh my god. Bonnie, you're gonna be doing some craziness. +1 dealt. Plus 100% dealt. I mean, if we had Orphan run away, this would be incredible, but okay, let's go. We have an Arsonist though. It's still good. All right, Mr. Library Man, teach me your books.
Reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
God, that was a lot of things that you're saying, Lane. That's a lot of information to digest right there. Thank you. Thanks for the base stun. Appreciate it. This is a one-hit book, so. He resisted the burn. I saw somebody burn him the other day. Bonnie's like special in item can let you. I burned the lung, a lung the other day because of Bonnie's like tar thing or whatever it's called. Or, I don't know. It's got a weird name, but. Rain burned him, yeah. Get fucked, nerd. Also, yeah, linseed oil now lets you do that, right? So, really, we were doing crit fucking 50s earlier. That's what you got from me? Yeah, categorize can miss, oddly enough. Burning bright like a diamond. Librarian forgets the alphabet. No, not smokestack. More than Orphan personally, but both are great. I think Orphan is much more situational, right? Like you really you have to play over. Like I think Arsonist is more versatile and also probably more straightforward to play. But when Orphan gets carried away very quickly. Like once Orphan starts like going like ham, it's like the damage is just insane. Come on. 3-round librarian. Let's go. Come on. Oh, that was a big hit. Hey, there we go. Not bad. Yeah, it's definitely got more consistency. Glad I switched Bonnie out, huh? Whew. That would have been a rough fight with Bonnie. Survivor is one of the paths that. Hey, Glaviosa, how's it going? How's your win streak going? You on like win 650 now? I don't need. You know, I honestly don't even need 2 stacks. I've only got 1 more region left. Like, why do I have 2 stacks of flapjacks? Survivor is one of those. Is one of those paths. That's it. That's the quote. That I dislike because it's just like the hero plus, right? And I'm not saying it's not a good thing. I just find it boring. I mean, it's the same with Virtuoso. I kind of find Virtuoso a little boring. It's good, but it's just like it's like the hero, but more. In fact, with Survivor, it's really just like the hero buffed. Like it's not even the hero plus. Like it's just like give her some dodge. But you know. But again, like it's all preference. Like if Bear likes playing it, then Bear should play it, right? Was lurking for a while. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate the lurk. Got the stitching kit. We're gonna be super fast in the next region. Dead Ringer is good, but I'm not gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep I don't remember what trinkets I have on Bonnie, so like I'm gonna try to keep those. I don't need that. I don't need the unabridged edition. We'll drop the whiskey bottle. Just look, we got all these poultices and rousing tunes. We're gonna be zooming. We're straight zooming through. Surgeon Blight works because she still has stuff to do besides Blight, yeah. It's virtually perfect. The low dot resistance is no, yeah, exactly. It's a very weak. Again, I want paths to be drastic. Like, that's my opinion. I think paths should be very, like, I don't need those neutralizing powders. Actually, it could be good, depending on how we feel when we get to the exemplar. I don't know. I just want paths to be, like, I want them to be drastic enough that you really do consider taking Wanderers just for the flexibility and the consistency, and that paths are just, like, these, like, out there, like, ooh, I really want to try this very, like, specific niche, like, team build. I'm going to try to get this, like, specific set of things going to make it work. That's how I feel like paths should be. Fucking goddamn it. She's supposed to burn you stronger than Twitter. Impossible. Not happening. Laden Lantern could also be very good on her, but she's already got the buff there. Pairing Patriarch, does this do anything for us? Nah, nobody's generating just regular dodge, right? And Lightning Element obviously would be very good as well. Do we already have 1 Holy Water? We have 1 Holy Water, right? Where'd that Holy Water go? I didn't use it, did I? I must have. Drop 1 Caltrop. I'll take a Thunderclap Grenade. Look it. Trinket heals 3 no matter what. You can't stack healing herbs on it to make it heal more. Oh, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Won the baby fight? Probably, definitely, most likely, for sure. If you say I did, I probably did, because I don't fucking know what I did. Chat, I legitimately have no idea what I'm doing in this game. I quite literally live in the moment. This is why other people, like, if you're, like, watching a Shy stream right now, you watch Shy and he's, like, thinking, like, 17,000 moves ahead. He's, like, calculating percentages and shit. I'm sitting here like, button looks cool, press. Like, that's how I play. Also, I didn't check my items before this fight. I didn't even realize this was the exemplar. I thought we had I have all these items and I didn't even select the bright ones. Yep. Fucking good job. I got all these fucking things that I could have. I've been like, I'll get my holy water and I'll get this up and that up. Cool. Great. That was a fast region 3. It was a fast region 3. For sure. Okay, how do we want to play this? Are we gonna even focus the altar at all? I don't have come hither. I should have switched come hither so I could pull the altar. So I'm probably just gonna focus down. But you shouldn't smoke it before playing, because I've never smoked. I've smoked marijuana once in my life. I smoked the weeds once. A 16, I got hyper paranoid that the cops are gonna come get me, and never smoked again. Huh? Where did that come from? Does anybody know? Is that from bone weaving? Am I misremembering something, or did I just like, did something happen I didn't pay attention to a synergy? I don't know what gave it a strength token. Oh, thank Christ. Weird.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Since when does that do different things? Am I misremembering? I know that the altar does different stuff, but since when does bone weaving change? It always, what? Is that new, or am I just misremembering? I don't know. Did nothing but add a crit token. Please miss. Oh, thank Christ. Is evolving. I have no idea if it's... I don't remember it doing that, personally. But, like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, that would have been... Well, he's got 91 health, so it wouldn't have killed him, but it definitely wouldn't have been fun. Has it really? Have I just never seen that with bone weaving? That's crazy. If that's the case, that's why I have no way to remove this, I don't think. I don't play out. I don't anything, man. I'm not gonna finale here.
A breakthrough.
Oh, come on. Crit and it didn't blind him? Fuck off. It just gave him more crit. I hate chapter 2. Man, I truly do not remember that.
Stupendous.
Yeah, we're gonna do this just to eat some of the damage. Is he's gonna get the fall off here.
Steady yourself.
Seen a sunflower sea star? Those things are IRL eldritch aberrations, and I'm sure they're inspiration. Yeah, I've seen some sunflowers, or not sunflower. Sea stars in general are fucking terrifying.
Strength dwindles.
Okay. I haven't upgraded Bellow, have I? That's a problem. Ooh! And God for all these block tokens, man. Another altar. Great. It's not how riposte works. I really don't want to eat that. Like, that's a crit riposte. I'm kind of wasting time here, because I really should just be doing the damage and just dealing with it, but let's get rid of those riposts. Cephalopods absent from fossil records until randomly appearing or something. Aliens! It was... Oh, yo! Ooh! Oh, that was yummy. Oh, come on. That ignores death blow resist. Come on. Oh, fuck off. Finally. Thank you. Woo! Not bad. Went ahead and... Yeah. And it missed. All right. That was a good hit. That was 72 crit. Oh.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
I would like some of these things. I would very much like some of these things. We have some, let's throw some stuff in here and pick up some space. That'll take. That'll take. I would like this stimulating poultice as well. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Better than 8 bubbles. Sure. Alright, we made it to the mountain, chat. How the fuck am I gonna take on the Seething Sigh? What am I gonna do for backline damage for this team? Like, please, somebody help me. I'm legitimately, like, wondering how I'm gonna do this. Like, is Backdraft the play? Do I get Bonnie's burn up really good with these additional burn trinkets that I have, and then player doing Backdraft? Shard does. It's gotta be Backdraft, right?
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think.
I don't want to dial that number, no thanks. Good job, Val. How did you get a quirk from doing nothing? Leaving it. Oh my god. Great. Thank you. Why? Just let me. I hate this. I hate that it can give me things and then force, like, I can't even, like, do stuff at this point. Okay, take all. There we go. At least that works. Stupid. You have to crit to be able to backdraft. Right. But Litany may not be the right call here. It might just be Snappy Swig, right? Because it's not necessarily, well, yeah, the duration is going to be a problem. Aha. Ooh, all right. We got our tar-filled Columbree. Rush the boss down and only pop the front. True. I don't know. I've gotten a few of them this run. I don't know what the rates of them even dropping are. Arsonist debuffs backdrafts damage. Does it? It does. It does debuff damage. Burn the lungs. You can burn the lungs with this. You absolutely can. With this combined with so do we just like focus down the body? Do we just like absolutely just try to dot down the body? Is that the play? Is that a play? We just like put everything into like Charred Litany, Snappy Swig. We can give her the speed to get the crit tokens. Plus we have like a lot of Blight that we're doing. We can solo Finale. And then just try to tank as much as we can with the mana arms. No, BB, that's never the play. But it sounds fun. Sounds fun. And fun is half the fight. You know? We got some Toxic Ichor. We throw that down. It's got pizzazz. It's got panache. It's got style. Pop the lungs. I can until like halfway. 2 exaltation are going to be enough to put. Exhalation are going to be enough to put this team on death's door the rest of the fight. Like halfway. The max upgrade, just do it. If you lose, nothing's gonna happen. No, it'd be fun though. Pull up a poll for the boss. I say we rush it. I say we bum rush. We got the speed. We got the burn, the blight. The real W is relatable content. Be fast either way. Yeah, it'll be fast either way, won't it? Okay. All right, we're just gonna rush it. Oh, she does need to have run and hide, right? Run and hide needs to be applied for her to be able to get her additional burn chance. But again, the body doesn't. The body does have high burn resist, but it can be burned. The toxic ichor we can definitely help, but we're definitely gonna need run and hide to like make that work. I don't know the fuck. I have no idea. I'm not strategizing right now. It feels weird dropping a lot of this stuff, but like I think we have a really good set of items here. How you miss the mark on fight? I don't know. Drop. Drop, 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 drop. Fuck it. Drop it all. Everything gets dropped. We need her speed to be +8. Just her speed could also be doing with some increase here. Good increase of speed here. And everybody... Oh, Melophobic only allows these two to get fast. That's fine. That's some good speed. Screw it. Flapjacks. Everybody gets a flapjack. Master Trainer.
Listen.
We got 4 points. Let's make Bonnie work.
Improve.
Like, upgraded Run and Hide is probably what we want here. Upgraded Firefly. Upgraded Run and Hide. I wish that Ransack burned who I hit, but it doesn't, so I'm going to have to kind of rely on the Jester, I think, for his movement to kind of keep Bonnie where we need her going. I'm stuck in the content machine. I'm stuck. Hello? I don't think we do controlled burn. I don't think that's relevant. More block. Block is good. Don't really care for bellow. Cauterize. We're not gonna be bleeding much. At least not in the final fight, if we make it that far. Could die before the final fight. Yeah, screw it. I don't care. Chat, I don't care.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Cardinal Gaming. Got plenty of combat items, so we should. I don't really need to buy anything else. Imagine dying before the final fight. Yeah, imagine losing to the Cardinal before the final fight. I couldn't imagine that fucking happening. I would actually just uninstall the game if that ever happened to me. Shuffle, just in case you were curious about that. I think anybody who lets it happen should uninstall the game. You'd have to be like really bad at the game. You would. You'd have to be legitimately shit at the game to do that. Just absolute hot garbage. So true, fam. Yeah. It's funny because it happened. All right. I've had this happen before where I get to what I think is the mountain, and then I'm like, I throw all my effort into prepping my team and spend all my money and resources, and then it's not the final region. It's like, shit. I don't want to remind myself of anything. I just want to fight the boss. Do we switch out Run and Hide? We didn't. Or are we taking off? Yeah. All right. Let's go.
Frigid wind wails through desolate.
And then forgets. Oh god! Don't scare me like that.
A eulogy.
This. I don't have any other trophies. Fuck it. All right, let's go. Team, I went with the inventory trophy. I mean, screw it. Oh, come on, give me some good, give me some juicy ones. Okay, Dragonfly. Dragonfly giving him dodge plus. Yeah, sure, I'm cool with that.
Desperation unites the hopeful.
I'm not using that, but we are using Bellow. Sure, that works. God, Hopeful seems like to be the way more common option. Smokescreen Plus, sure. Noxious Blast giving strength tokens and Solo giving dodge plus tokens. All right, that last one's pretty good. What was when there were 2 exemplars? Yeah, 2 exemplars was rough. That was one of those things that, like, I was when it came out, I was like, okay, please let this be a data test. Please let this just be a data test thing. They're forcing the fight twice so people can fight it a lot. Yeah, the mountain exemplar never felt thematically right to me, honestly. It's like the exemplar is supposed to be like, they set their greatest threat to, like, stop you from getting to the mountain. Now you're on the mountain, like, these are just like regular cultists. Like, they're still beefy, but you know.
The infinite emptiness.
Oh,
of the
vulnerable.
void.
Yeah, please. The infinite emptiness of the void. All right, Mr. Deacon. Mr. Deacon. What are we on? What are we starting with? Melee, vulnerable. He needs a color. He needs a color aura that changes based on this. Just saying. Yeah, the exemplar just pops here. It's like. Got beer to go to the pizza? Hell yeah. He trumpeted. Good dodge, thank you. God, fucking crit generation. Yeah, Shalebi, no watermelon or almonds. Pretty sure. Asking if we have any allergens.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Malaise. Measured and steady.
I'm glad we dodged that because Clarion Call just eats this ability. It just absolutely just eats it. You know, the immobilize here is, yeah, fuck you. Not good. Fine. I'm allergic to ketamine. Oh, that's a good thing to be allergic to, I think. I would really like to be able to stress heal. That'd be good. Look at that. Bolster coming in clutch. That guy should make a different noise. That's the cherub noise. It should be like a... It should sound like a bagpipe being ripped open. You know, for the canonical, thematic sounding reasons why. What is she doing? She's doing 12 burn on that? God damn. Oh, it's the Evangelist, sorry. Whatever. Sounds, they're all set the same. They need to have their own sounds. Come on, Power Up Audio. Do your shit. A balloon slowly deflating? Yeah. Just yeah, just that noise. That'd be great. Thanks. All right, let's check my items. You guys remember when tech companies had evangelists and prophets, and one guy was called what?
Comes asunder before
What?
our eyes.
I don't what? What? Days and speed or block. I'll take days and speed. All right, Mr. Cardinal, coming for you.
a brilliant conclusion.
10 damage. Oh shit. It's kind of insane. I probably isn't the right move. Okay. Good dot. Oh, yeah. Respect the shit out of each other. What does that burn do? What does her respectful burn do? Come on, game. Fucking get out of the animation death grip. That's gonna shuffle. 6. Not bad.
Well done.
It's kind of okay. It is kind of. It's probably not gonna work against the final boss, but it is an obscene amount of dot that we're doing, which is pretty funny. If I had a soloist jester, this would be pretty wicked. They haven't even gotten a worship token yet. They haven't even gotten their first set of tokens. What are those? Yeah, sometimes you just get to this fight and you just have fun. Just, hey, don't do that. I do have to remember to... All right, what is that generating? What generated that?
There is beauty.
Something generated that. Does she have a whetstone? Oh, snappy swig. Yep. I was like, I know I put something on her. I don't remember what it was. How's the new update treating you? It's going good, Burger. It's going good. I'm having fun with it. I like it. I choose resentment for this team because I don't like to pick a team based on the final fight, honestly. I spend 3.5 hours playing the team and then the team before the fight and then 15 minutes on the fight. I just find it so tedious to if I was hoarding candles then maybe, but
Gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
oh, let me items, thank you. Yeah, good call. I don't know what I take here. Alright, maybe that guy. Locks is boring. I mean, I like the locks. I actually find the locks to be one of the few fights that are it's varied. It's a little bit different every time you go to it. And you can take the most dynamic sets of teams and still make it work. I like turtles. Yeah, I mean, maybe if I was min-maxing for the of course we start off with a backlung proc. Yeah, if I was min-maxing, I think it would be different for sure. But I'm not, and I don't want to. What's the?
Excellent work. Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Okay. Might learn some new strats. Who knows? Maybe. Eat that block token too.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, I mean we're gonna trying to power this down is definitely a very, very big risk. Probably should try to pop that lung though, for sure, with the man arms. Yeah, I'll just go for this. Good miss. Got lucky with that miss for sure. Very lucky there. Another shallow breath. That's pretty good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, we didn't get enough to break the, to stop the breath. So this is gonna hurt, but thankfully two of them will dodge, most likely. Okay. Come on, come on. Damn it, I was like, give me my first one. Oh. It's fine. Shallow breath, that's surprising. Get back into Discord. Did some wet that ruined it for me. Yeah, I had a similar situation where I did some work for a company that was Web3 based, and it pretty much ruined my appetite for Discord for a long time. It was pretty shit. That's what I get for trying new things. You know, the spam. Yeah, I do. I mean, we're not in a great situation with her being in this position, but holy shit. Guys, this didn't fucking work, did it? Oh my god. That absolutely wrecked the lungs.
Such a fate.
That has gotta be one of the most fun fights I've ever had on that. How many rounds was that? Did anybody pay attention? That's gotta be what, like 6 rounds maybe? 4 rounds.
Success, so long pursued, is
wow.
rewarded only with creeping
We cleared 3
revelation.
layers on that one too. That's one of my best